Lion! Lion!
Time has come for this cookie!
Get that cookie paradox. I go, hi everybody, hello! Welcome in, hi. Red Fox, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. 7-month resub, but 6 months in advance, thank you so much! I really appreciate it, thank you. Enjoy 6 more months of grab. Honestly, we forget. There's so many letters to choose from. 26. I know. Grab. What's my favorite emote? I think my favorite one that I've drawn is probably grab. I do use bleh probably the most actually. Bleh. Fucking, I think my favorite one might be Goodnight. I didn't even do that one. Look at Joms, happy birthday! This one's my fave! Oh, you're right, actually. Shot is very good. Eel Soup makes those ones. And they're always amazing. I saw they just reopened their commissions again recently. But, too fuck-ass poor. So, maybe next time. They always have really funny bases for emotes. I'm out of emote slots though. I'm gonna have to start changing things around. I might have to go through and look at ones that don't get used very much and maybe we can swap some around. They're all in the Discord at least though, so we've got that going for us. Guys, I made a mistake today. I didn't do anything today. Not a mistake, that was on purpose. But we just had some like mee goreng noodles for lunch, which was fine. We had them kind of early in the day. We're normally late lunch people, me and Liz, because we forget. But we had lunch at like a reasonable time today. But then it meant when it rolled around to like 3:30 and I was on YouTube watching people eat gyoza, I went, we've got gyoza in the freezer. I could make gyoza. So I went and got the dumplings out of the freezer and they were frozen in like a big solid block. So I was like, well, instead of like the 4 gyoza I was gonna make, I had to make 16 gyoza because they were stuck in a big block. So I had 8 gyoza and Liz had 8 gyoza and it was meant to be a snack and instead that was our dinner. But so we had dinner at 3:30. If you make 16, you have to eat all of them. I'm not throwing away perfectly good gyoza. I got the, damn, the widest of problems. I had to eat dinner at 3:30 in the afternoon because I cooked too many dumplings. Yeah. we had dinner already sorted. We had leftover dinner from a few days ago. And I was like, fuck, we have to eat that today, but it's still in the fridge. That's lunch tomorrow, I guess. You let it thaw for a few minutes and hacked 4 off with a knife. I was worried about that if they like freeze, like letting them thaw out too much and then trying to freeze them, that they'd be stuck in an even worse block next time. I just keep some of them for later, like cook them and keep them in the fridge. Oh, maybe. Would gyoza reheat well though? I'm not gonna eat cold gyoza. Yes, they reheat well. Is it okay that they're frozen and then you cook them and then you cook them again? Actually, I guess that's fine. A reheat's fine. I suppose that's probably, all right, I'll know that for next time. Next time I have this exact problem. I mean, it was all right, because instead of, it meant that by the time dinner time rolled around like 2 hours ago, we just had some stewed apples instead. We had a little bowl of stewed apples with custard. Because my mom gave me a bunch of appies and I had to cook them all up. So I've got this big fuck-ass pot of stewed apples. The rest of them are going in the freezer tomorrow. I've been freezing so much stuff lately. I wasn't a big freezer girl before, but then we got like a nice freezer. I fucking freeze everything now. I've got frozen zucchini slice in there. We've got frozen like meatballs and frozen like leftovers, not just like frozen stuff from the supermarket. I did try making I really wanted breakfast burgers. We don't really sell like seasoned sausage meat in Australia other than in sausages. So like I bought like pork mince and like made my own sausage meat, like breakfast sausage. Oh. Oh, is Luke broken again? King? My TTS credentials are not set, bitch.
Pog Online Poggers.
There he is. I haven't read this. Let me just copy paste it. Bloody hell, thank you for the headbats. Hello. Let's see what he thinks. Oh, did I not save my settings from last time? Is this why?
Oh boy, the Silly Cat channel. This is my favorite one. I wonder what horrible suffering she will inflict upon the innocent game people today. I can't wait.
Turn the TV on! Yeah, so I made like some frozen, not frozen, I made some fresh like burgies. I bought like burgie cheese and we had like sausage and bacon and I had egg. Liz didn't have egg. And then I was like, well, maybe I can make some of these and freeze them. So I made them up with like English muffins and like made the whole burger. And then just wrap them up and put them in the freezer. I'll tell you what, they don't reheat very well. I did make 4 of them. And I want to say 3 of them reheated bad. But then one of them reheated really good. So yeah, Mike's the same age as me. We're twins. Isn't that crazy? Mike's my secret brother. Sorry, what's Mike's hyperfixation today? Let me have a look. I have no fun facts today. No! I learned about a new, at least new to me, genre. Minatory. Basically dubstep, it was satanic, and crossed with harsh noise. It's hard to explain. It's really good, but also really bad because it's just a harsh wall of noise. Ando and Mike aren't friends. That's crazy. I barely look at my requests. I'm geriatric. Yeah, Ando's like, you know when you see those babies and you can tell that it's like an 80-year-old man trapped in a baby body? That's Ando. I'm born the same day as Anya. Not lucky she stole my birthday. Yeah, a different Anya. They're all great, you know? Great name. But yeah, anyway, that's my... I feel like I've always got, like... I can always talk about food. I don't know. That's why she got her name? Is it actually? That's pretty cool. Just straight up a cool name. I mean, it is a cool name. Damn, yeah, I don't have the Enya deep lore. I've not leveled up enough. I never think to ask VTubers where they get their names, actually. I should more, because I feel like a name is important. I feel like there's probably like cool lore behind like a lot of people. I feel like probably even more than like design. I feel like people, because design, sometimes you'll get people to give you like a character, like you'll commission a character design, right? But I feel like names is normally something that the person came up with. Liz, why are you called Elsrit? Give us the lore drop. I think Ando's told me why he's Ando before. I'm pretty sure we've discussed it, but I've forgotten. Did you mention ages ago when she used to be obsessed with Enya when she was a Babina? Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute. Enya the singer lives in an Irish castle, and that's dope. That is dope. Bam. Boyston's not very interesting because it was my my online username has always been something to do with sin. So I've always just been called Sin by my friends. And then so Sin was like my character name in Final Fantasy XIV. And then I used one of the like character change potions in that game called Fantasia, and I changed it to like a gender bent version of my regular character, and so we called him Boy Sin. And I just liked that name. And then we just stuck the berry on the end, so because I always thought Boy Sin was cute because it sounds like boysenberry. It's an amalgamation between Elizabeth, my Final Fantasy name, and Eldritch. Yeah! See, I knew that, but... Ando's actually my IRL nickname. I picked it because I was comfortable responding to it and referring to myself as Ando. See, that's smart. I had the exact same thing with Sin, because, like, I've responded to that for, like, you know, 12 plus years at this point, so it's comfortable responding to. It's like when people come in and they're like, should I call you boy or Sin? And I was like, I don't particularly care either way, but I will react more fondly if you say Sin instead. But I have people that come in and call me boy, and I don't care. You guys having IRL nicknames to use? Lucky. I mean, mine was still an online nickname, but still. I suppose I have people IRL that call me Sin. Not many. Most of my friends are online, so... So I used to think Liz was a girl for a long time. Then I heard him on stream. Honestly, assumed you two were like gay for the first 3 months of knowing you two. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like Liz gives off that vibe. Especially if he's... Because Liz is very quiet. So like, I feel like we probably come off as like... I come off as probably like a... I'm like the loud gay. And he's the like... more timid gay, the quieter gay. I can see how we would come off that way. Ugh. Mine's just my initials and my favorite type of music. I mean, that's pretty cool. I always see everyone calling you Thrash, and I'm like, I'm sure JT's fine since it's initials, but like, I can't call you Thrash now, it's too late. Yeah, boy smell. I had to come up with this thing myself. That's nice though. I like hearing behind people's. I called you gay for a long time, no one corrected me, so I kept doing it. Me nearly swearing to Mike IRL. At least people aren't saying Liz, Sin IRL, so people will say Liz IRL. Poor Liz has a family member called Liz, so. I don't know if Liz thought Elizabeth was gonna be get shortened to Liz. I don't know. Maybe Ellie? Ellie's kind of cute too. Makes less sense with Elsrit, I suppose. People must wonder. Because like Liz has always been Liz to me because we played Final Fantasy together. So it's always just been Liz. But I suppose that people must come in and be like, why the fuck do you call him Liz? His name's Elsri. You can't even get Liz in there. Like, I tried to push for a different nickname in raids a while back, but Liz just stuck. I'm used to it now. Yeah. I do remember that. It's Els, not Liz. It's like, too bad, King. half and half. I'm fine with either. And you calls me JT2. It'd be weird if either of you change it now. Yeah, it's too late now. I can't remember. I was in someone else's stream I saw you in now, and they're like, Thrash! And I was like, it's literally never occurred to me in like my entire time of knowing you to call you Thrash. I'm like, you can call me gay. I'm half there. That's all right. I'll steal some of that cred. If I respond to Mike IRL, it's gonna be a tough one to explain away. If people want to know you, that you could just say, I was gonna say you could say it's your middle name, but I wouldn't respond to my middle name, so I don't know if that would help much. It did make me wonder. Yeah, I feel like Liz is such a random. Like, how did you get there? Like, it's too bad because Elle is also pretty cute and would be short for Ellsworth, but it's too late. Like, I call Liz like IRL sometimes. Like, it's too late now. My name was basically just the first thing I drew freehand that I felt proud of. My skills have grown, but still. Oh, that's so cute, floating head. That's a really good story. You can get Liz in there if you have dyslexia. I suppose that's true. The typo of floating is because of a character limit on YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Papa was making sure Liz was in Ellsworth somehow. Oh, okay. That's smart. Yeah, see? It all works out. I've opted that my stream name ain't gonna change from Mike Oxmall, the law, but there is no law. I feel like that's fair, honestly. Some VTubers have law and... I got a cat hair in my mouth. That they don't, like, lean into it all, which I think is fine. I feel like it's fine just to have, like, a character backstory, but, like, not have it on stream. I'm gonna be... I'm one of those. I'm like, yeah. I have fucking convoluted backstory, too. People come in, I'm like, I'm a secret route VTuber. No one's ever questioned me, but they must be like, VTubers, man. Stolen valor, yeah. There's anti-bi sentiment in chat. Stolen valor. But yeah, I think it's. I think VTubers get a little caught up in the like invisible rules in the community. I suppose like the standards that have been like preset is like you have a character design and you have lore and you have a starting soon screen and I don't know, there's all these like predetermined things. That's kind of helpful when you're getting started because it kind of gives you a little checklist of stuff to do. But I feel like people get a little too caught up in it being set in stone. I was gonna say, I'm not very good at leaning into my my lore, but there's a big revamp in the works, which will be a little more. There's invisible rules. I need to read the rules. You don't need to read the rules. Red Fox Outback, European pest immigrates to Australia. That's good. Dishes done while listening to yapping. I'm so glad I could help with Desu. We did those dishes together. Now, if you want to come do my dishes as well. I'll yap, you do my dishes. The longest time I heard it as a stick around VTuber and I was like, sure, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think that people probably just hear VTuber. Like, I don't feel like the Australian accent probably helps much, or the speed in which I do the intro now. Ah, shit, I forgot my 3D glasses. I didn't know I was gonna get tested on this yet. I don't have an interest in the lore, to be honest. I have nothing against it. It's just one of the aspects that's never really appealed to me. So I'm literally just going to discard it instead of half-ass it or pretend I care. If something ain't worth full-ass it, it's not worth half-assing it. Exactly! Exactly. Yeah, I don't think it's important. I think it's a nice thing to help with, like, theming and stuff. It's kind of like a nice jumping-off point. But, like, I don't know. You think of, like, big VTubers. Like, how often does I don't know the lore of any big VTubers actually, but still. You know what I mean? I think do lore if lore is what you want to do, but it's really up to you. Tiger Tan's lore is like 3 layers deep, and I respect the hustle. Exactly. Yeah, you're right. Tiger Tan's a great one. She like leans so hard into it, but she's like, she brands herself as an RP VTuber. So like basically she's like anything that happens on stream, she's like, she is fully a personality on stream. And has like personality on person, like she's got like multiple characters with like different personality. I think that's very cool. I would never get that deep just because I don't have that in me. Like, but I do think it's very cool. I'd like to do lore, I just can't come up with anything. Hopefully it'll grow naturally if I keep at it. Yeah, definitely. It's worth just like, if you just think about it like every now and then, you know. It's mostly me, I'm just bad at listening. It took a full year to realize Enya says, it's very nice to meet you and someone follows. All right, that is on you, JT, actually. Leave it to Holo. Oh, you're right, actually. Hololive is... Hololive's the exact thing I'm talking about, where they have... I suppose it depends. Some of them go really deep on their lore stuff, and some of them are just like, here's my base level stuff, like... But yeah, they're not very... They don't lean into it very much, which I think is fine. Like I said, it's mostly just like... a jumping off point for like character design and stuff, I think, which is the more interesting part of VTubing, honestly. My lore exists independent of the VTuber aspect. I exist without the VTubing and the rest. I don't know if Nasu would have lore or even be Nasu. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Perfect. Sorry, Seribot just got a bot and it just reminded me I was going to ban the word stream boo. Liz, you have Seri in your stream, right? I saw some stream boo guys getting through the other day and I was like, does Seri not know this or? Seri's a good bot. Where is this in? Settings? Moderation? Block terms. Perfect. Perfect. Get out of here, stream boo. No, Yadika set it up. Oh, okay. It's very easy. Like, unimaginably easy. I did it, which means it must take very little effort. If I keep at it, I mean streaming. Oh yeah, of course. Hoping cool ideas can happen in the community once there is one. Yeah, definitely. Some of them draw their lore quite quickly. Oh, the Hololive. Yeah, I mean, they don't need it though. Like, they're not having to think up new ideas for stream. I mean, they do, but like, they're not doing like their character designing and stuff. So, I don't know. Holy lore and first outfits are pretty bad in my opinion. The casual GF date outfits are the ones that look so good. That is true. I do like some of the OG outfits, but you're right. I feel like they really condense down like the aesthetic that they're going for by the time they do their second or third outfit. The casual ones are always bangers. What about the alternate timeline where Syncope doesn't exist? Looks like. What does Nasu do, I wonder? What does that Nasu do? That's like a fun thought experiment. That'd be some fun art, Nasu. I think it's part of the more anime leaning stuff as well. Despite being a VTuber fanboy, I'm not that big of an anime dweeb. I enjoy it and I have my favorites, but I think a lot of the lore culture also reminds me of like teen anime stuff, just in terms of the way it's laid out, not the ideas. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, sorry, I'm all out of breath. Yeah, I'm like... I suppose I don't watch a lot of anime these days. Me and Liz were just talking about this, like, I think literally yesterday. But I enjoy the aesthetic of anime still. Which is, like, I see all these, they call themselves, like, Tubers? Is that right? Like Big Nose Bug, Goblin. There's a few of them, I mean, there's heaps, but there's more of them popping up that do, like, the more, like, Western cartoon aesthetic, which I also think is very cool. Yes, the Tubers. They're all very cool. I feel like I enjoy what they're doing with the space that is like moving in a different direction. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'd love to do that, but maybe I could just have like, I'll do one. I'll do a Toontuber model at one point. But I don't know. I like the anime aesthetic, so work has begun on 2.0 Sin. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but she's still very anime. Probably more than I am now. Probably just because my style has changed since I drew this model. Thanks for talking about this stuff. It's really interesting. I think it's interesting too. I love talking about this stuff. I have to set up another behind the streams stream soon. I don't know who I'm gonna get. I asked a couple of people and they weren't very interested, which is fine. It's scary to talk about numbers on stream if you're like not prepared to do it. This is me telling Ando that he's probably gonna come talk shop with me. I feel like if I get a couple of episodes under my belt and show people that, like, if I have like some work to show people, maybe it'll be less scary for people to come and talk shop with me. I just like talking about VTubing. I think it's fun. I want to see more 90s and 80s anime VTubers. Euphoria needs more commissions. Something broke to commission her. Me too. I actually had a look at her commissions a while ago, Mike. I was like, oh, this would be such a fun redeem model. I was like, oh, no. Too broke. Too broke. Don't buy a house. I can't afford anything anymore. The only 90s style VTuber I know is Oceanix. Yes, yes! She's so cool. Ursula is very cool. She leans very hard into her theming, and I think it works so well. Even her thumbnails. Wait, let me grab one of her thumbnails. Even her thumbnails for streams are themed, and I think that's so cool. Oh god. Blue Sky hates being on my vertical monitor. She is. Yeah, she's a retro magical girl VTuber. Oops, I have to save that. I'm sure she won't mind me showing a thumbnail. Here, look at this. Like, she always has, like it's like, for television, right? Like, it's an ad. Like, she always has, like, airing down in the bottom and, like, on today's episode. I think that's so cute. I saw it on one of her thumbnails and I was like, oh, does she do that every time? She does! It's so cute. She's so worth the price, but I cannot afford her. Like, she's so expensive, how good. Oh, no, absolutely, absolutely. Iwori's models are, like, so pretty, but yeah. It's worth it for the price, but damn, I don't have any money. Ozzy has a great style. I'm seeing a pop in my Blue Sky fit. Yes! She's such a vibe. You can tell she's worked hard on, like, the art style that she has, too. Did she draw her model? I think she might have. I can't see credits anywhere. I'm assuming she did. She's also a PNG tuber, which is always very interesting. She's probably the most, like, animated PNG tuber. I don't watch a lot of not because I have anything against PNG tubers, obviously, but, like, I just don't know many, I suppose. But she's the most animated one I've seen, like, outside of, like, Enya. I'm always very impressed with Enya's PNG. It captures her so well without having to, like, have face tracking or anything. And Oshu is the same. Has lots of, like, cool animations and stuff. Now it's me being an old man, but I'm such a hoe for the hand-drawn anime style. Yeah! It's just so much for trans rights and visibility, which you know fucking based. Yeah, of course. Of course. But now I'm just... Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyway. I love VTubers. I love VTubing. Sorry, I just got Deveki Studios, which is the people that make Dr. Decker, just posted like a video of Bryce, which threw me off. I was like, oh, he's here. They must be spooking. Jesus Christ. They posted a website, drdecker.com, and I just clicked it, and fucking like 10 different Bitdefender pop-ups just came up on my screen and was like, don't worry, I saved you, king. For drdecker.com? Bitdefender says no. Damn. I'm like, yeah, take me there anyway. And fucking Bitdefender's like, no! Getting hacked live on stream? It's fucking just a Dr. Decker website. They must just be pushing Dr. Decker because the second one's coming out this year. Never mind. I thought it was something new. I did see them post a few days ago. 3 days ago, they posted, because like they haven't made anything since Dr. Decker? Is that right? Sorry, we're talking about FMV games now. Another thing I love. Where is Deveki Studios? Dr. Decker was murdered. No, they did put out Murderous Muses in 2023. I was like, that was them, right? Yeah. Because they posted 3 days ago saying 5 years ago in October 2019, a multi-million-dollar US corporation attacked our murder mystery trademark unfairly and without due process. And saying that they've been in like a legal battle for the last 5 years. And that they just won. So now they get to focus on games again. I'm just like, damn, dude, like... Damn. I've made yourself for art tubers, considering that's what kind of got me into the space in the first place. Like, as far as it's sinking its claws into my brain, yeah! Oh man, there's... Socks who asked? I don't know, I suppose they were just like... maybe letting people know why they've been slow on making games? I don't know. Imagine putting off for broadcast content live on Twitch. Imagine! Thankfully, that's what we've been doing here for the past, 40 minutes. Alright, we're about to move. Alright. We're going. I'm closing tabs, alright. What? I'll go down. I had to turn the music off because it was so loud. It was so loud and distracting. I like to take some credit for distractors. I make no apologies. Fuck you, chat. It's all right. I think people like chatting. I like chatting, and that's what matters. Sorry, I'm gauging how loud that is in OBS. Oh, Jeremy, you're alive! Alright, does that seem alright, chat?
What a wild ride this is.
I need to finish this game? Yeah, this is my second playthrough. Mind you, I haven't played this since September last year, but... it's a good one. Cannot spell tonight. I can never, so that's alright. You're in welcome company. in the extras? Oh, the epilogues. I can't remember which ending we got.
Now you start to see, yes, the people never happy.
Okay, I forgot about how
Never enough.
crazy the music is. I wonder if it'll tell me on Steam which ending I got. I kind of just did whatever I felt like last time. We're gonna be good little propaganda pushers today.
Jog off.
We're still vassals, slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Slaves.
Oh, Megan.
Broadcast, withdrawing the broadcast.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
Stay neutral.
Our main headlines tonight.
Starting!
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
I don't know what ending we got. But anyway, I think we'll get a different one this time. Because I think last time we were very Fence City. Ah, yes. I didn't buy any of the DLC. I decided I wanted to have another go through the main game. And then we'll start one of the DLCs next, I think.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Is a bit. But that outline looks wild with 3D glasses.
Happy. Never enough.
I can turn it off if it's distracting for anybody, but I thought... What's the telethon? Is this like... Oh, it is additional content. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna just do a regular campaign. I'm curious how it was done.
Slaves, we're just in
It's in... We're gonna call us the...
We're only getting started. Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
propaganda push. Number one, good boy. One good boy. Alright, huge.
What a wild ride.
The outline's just on in OBS. It's just a shadow filter.
Well, that's a
Oh, it's 2 shadow filters.
question.
Advance is lying to you. Friends,
No, we won't.
have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Okay, we'll just go broadcaster. Alright. I'm ready.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Tonight's National Nightly News.
It's Jeremy! Wah, 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 wah. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be so good today. Ah! I'm gonna be so good today. And then, Jesus! Loud! So I was just gonna say, I'm gonna fuck it up instantly, and then they're gonna be mad at me. Glad I don't remember how to play. The election. Right.
Hi, David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All right, mate. Dave here. Listen, I know you've only come in to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're going to have to run the news tonight. Now, don't
Sure,
worry.
yeah, I got it.
It's not hard, and I'm going to stay on the phone.
It's not
to
hard.
help. First, I'm going to give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all those screens. Right,
Okay.
look up at the top. That coloured bar is
Yep.
your audience. You want to keep the viewers going up and not down. Underneath
Easy.
that, you've got the screens. The one on the right is the broadcast screen. That's
Uh-huh.
what the viewers are seeing at home. It's
Sure.
only a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle. That's the one you control. Now, the 4 small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio, and you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the
I just saw a
video mixer
racist
at
old
the bottom
poster
left.
pop up here.
Don't worry, I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've
Right.
left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once
Okay.
you've got the power on, face the front again. You can
Okay.
see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us. Fortunately, they go on for fucking ages, so there's plenty of time for me to explain. Oh, right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast. Right, quickly, mate, look down under the desk. You can see a load of videotapes on the left.
Oh, yeah.
They're your adverts. Pick any three and load them into the machines on the right. When
I'm just gonna play Crazy Neil again.
Up to the front again.
Take on 4 old ladies from East Grinching. That's followed at 8 p.m. by award-winning documentary series The Shape of Now, which tonight looks at the history of the knee-length sock and its importance during the Great Blackouts of 1871. Not one to miss. At 9 p.m, sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie
Dave?
Freedom from Colin, taking us all the way up to 11:15, where as
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me go out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our
It's
viewing.
Jeremy.
Every day, you offer me prawns every
Hurry
day.
up, mate, load the ads. The broadcast is
They're
starting.
fucking in! Fine.
Right, quick as you can. Select screen 1.
but now it's time to join Jeremy Donaldson.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main stories tonight.
Okay, we're all good. Next is going to be to throw the news titles on screen
Sure.
2.
Okay.
There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys honest
Okay.
Andy's totally independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting
I'm
to
learning.
movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance Headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic...
Right,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
lovely, mate.
Yes, sir.
Next thing is to throw back to Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
Okay. I'm locked in.
Here it comes. Switch to screen 1. Lovely, mate.
But first,
Huge.
the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance.
We often get a bit of interference around this time, mate. Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use that slider that's
Alright,
flashing,
okay.
or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down.
Okay.
Keeping the green bit
The scroll
in
wheel.
the white bit.
But critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate, but have yet to appear publicly. However, former Home
Also,
Secretary...
King, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And for the
Play
Borgie.
the advert at the end of the segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When
Okay.
it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons over there at the bottom right. I normally play the first one at the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want.
Thanks,
I'll count
King.
you into it as well, but keep your eye on the clock.
Alright.
Co-leader's acceptance speech.
And 3, 2, 1, advert.
1 minute back, everybody. Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Ranker Snatch is running late. I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any...
Give me Crazy Neil back. No. Fine. Come to Bomley. No, Alan James.
I
Yes.
don't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Unbelievable. I was just gonna play Crazy Neil all day, all night.
Wicked. We made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate.
Thanks,
But
Dave.
This is where it starts getting a bit trickier.
Okay.
This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things
yeah.
interesting. A lot
I was
of it's
always
down to
really bad at
personal
this.
taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2.
Okay.
Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most.
I get
So
distracted
if you're
very
the
easy.
person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep
Alright,
it
easy.
interesting.
Thanks, Dave.
3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the
Oh, this guy's
audience
here.
will see
This
who's
sounds
doing the
crazy.
talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's
Okay.
not as complicated as it sounds. You've
Sure.
seen programs on television, haven't you? Make
I
it
haven't,
look
no.
like those. Might as well get screen 1 selected now. No need to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
Melko, hi.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
Sorry, I'm being a good boy.
5,
I'm being nice. All right.
3.
I'm gonna be good.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Get ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent.
Dave told me I did a good job. I don't learn without positive reinforcement.
Shakespeare
Right, go to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his name.
by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear. I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
I fucking did already, Dave. Blow me. Sorry, Dave.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Sorry, Dave.
Called The Medicated.
The Medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction.
He's a wonderful chap.
Lovely. Now back to Thunder Twat.
I worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember that that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course.
Jesus Christ, he yaps. All right.
I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little statues do take pride of place on my
locked in.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards...
This game it with VTuber videos modded in.
That is a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will. And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Bleeding, doesn't it?
Good reactions.
Suffering for one's audience.
You can use the number keys. Oh, yeah.
I
I
suppose
could.
in the end, I do it for the difference it makes.
I appreciate Andrew trying to make me better at the video game.
The little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change.
I'm just gonna let you down. I'm so sorry, King.
And today, of course, we're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well. Well, now you're asking. Historic election result.
Loves it.
Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very
Does this guy go off his trade at the end? I forget.
Been on that show a bit long.
I've always been quite...
Shut up, Dave!
Politics.
Who's outside my door? Fuck off.
Strive to not fuck things up.
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again.
Sorry, I said fuck.
Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
I got it, King.
Next week.
I got that second.
Don't.
Don't.
Shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen, but I'll just let Megan cue you in.
My
All right.
character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff.
The scary noise.
Cool, looks like Blunderclatch is losing it in the studio.
I would love to come back to the studio right now.
There's more interference coming. It's a bit
Oh,
trickier
God, okay.
this time, mate. Use
Oh,
that
right.
little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
Sorry, yeah, I got it.
I don't know that.
Now we're going to squash the frequency back by dragging left.
How did you know that the frequency was going to get fucked in this specific way?
Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
I'm missing out on the movie trailer.
Jubbly, mate.
For you, baby.
Next, we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt.
Amplitude sounds fake, but
Push upwards. Upwards, mate. Upwards.
But I didn't listen.
Doctor,
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
you need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
Dave, I get it. Shut up. I'm trying to watch the movie.
The virus. The sterility. This formula, this is the key.
Bloody perfect, mate.
Thank you.
We have to ask ourselves.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad. Remember to use the clock at the top to count you in.
Oh, Crazy Dave's out. Crazy Dave back in. I do want to watch My Salad Weekly, but...
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As you probably notice, the broadcast
My Salad
screen
Weekly.
here is about 2 seconds behind the master screen. Here,
Sure.
when someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this. 2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the spacebar on your keyboard for as long as the swear word lasts. It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm and you'll get it. And if you can't tell when to bleep, just above the button, you'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by. All you've got to do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line.
I'm trying to learn about the Salad Wars, Dave.
You'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear.
I won't do that. I have big ears, but I can't hear shit, Dave.
Below the master screen. Let's set it now. As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert
Oh, yeah.
louder.
Oh, I should have done this the whole time.
Start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro. Remember, button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down.
That's right, absolutely free.
Remember to select screen
Absolutely free.
Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's
Dave,
too late.
I understand.
You can use the number buttons on your
But be lovely, this is this. This is not for broadcast. A great game.
5, 4, 3.
Are you ready for them to start swearing like crazy?
I'm told we can now go live to Advance Headquarters. I'm told we can now go live to Advance Headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance.
Oh, Jeremy.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleep.
Oh shit, he's pissed.
Thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start?
My second favorite game.
They said we couldn't do it. They certainly did.
They said we couldn't fucking do it. Oh, sorry.
But you, the people,
Thank you.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than a grown is funny. Coarser than a grown
Memorably
is...
put. But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating? Who can blame Peter?
How do we get better guess? These guys just whine. Shut up, Dave!
Suffering. You don't need a party. You need a team. A team that can change things. A team that can change. But today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
I fucking love Peter, yeah.
For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbook.
Again, colourfully put.
Nice.
Before we came out here
Dave,
to address the nation, we
listen.
used our executive powers to pass the assets and wealth.
You're the bitch that didn't show up for work today, Dave. I need you to chill.
A definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know.
Oh, perfect. What a good cut.
Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated community.
Tomorrow we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country.
Dave?
No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So,
Is this interesting enough for you, Dave? You like? Oh shit, it's going bad. Dave, help! I was gonna be a good boy, I forgot. Alright.
Before the election. First, you're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team.
Oh, please. Oh, sorry, I was thinking about cutting to Jeremy just real quick. Just.
Living
Boop, boop.
standards for us all.
The pundits said we'd have to raise billions But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours, that's absolute.
Guys, look, there's a secret message in this programming.
So to you posh twats.
The people who pay you a pittance to serve you drinks
Ooh,
in their private
sorry.
clubs.
I pressed the wrong button, Dave! But Dave, I've done it perfectly every other time. I need you to chill the fuck out.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been, in the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today. And tomorrow, we'll start making it fair again, just like we promised we would.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Dave. Me and Dave are having a strenuous relationship. A bad start.
And our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble.
Jeremy, this is why I killed you last time.
That's all from us this evening.
Be nice to me.
We'll be back
I have to
tomorrow
not kill you this
with full
time.
coverage of the first day under advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a
Oh,
peaceful
shit.
Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, that's right. Neil's in there, ready to go.
Good job, everybody. Send in tomorrow. Call times are on the board.
Looks like you've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Barry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate.
Thanks, Dave. Peace, man. I'll miss you. I love you, Dave.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
You get dinged for funny, haha, unnecessary censorship? No, I got dinged for changing the camera too much, making it too interesting, being too good at the video game. Showing some people behind the scenes, which people would love that on television. That's going on YouTube. I'm getting them more views. Dick being too big, swag being too big.
When the program's finished, you'll get a broadcast report. It's 3 pages. This first page shows you how well the broadcast went.
Right.
Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean bonuses.
Okay.
And keep the boss happy.
Too much Skibby Ohio Riz.
Select more info. If not, select continue to move to the next page.
The sequence went really bad. I did really good and then got progressively worse. We did get a B though, which I think is substantially better than the first time I played.
Right, this is an optional when you really want to understand what happened during the show. You got Graft here showing you what the
I went really bad at some point. Who could say though?
if you want to get better at making TV. I never came here, never once.
Some rude words were broadcast, which was not my fault because Dave didn't tell me how to do it. An interference-free show, great. An exceedingly poor edit, that might have been too interesting for, I'm ahead of my time. Sue me, I guess. And you played one advert too late. I did. That was showing them behind the scenes. That's gonna get clipped and put on YouTube, and we're gonna get so many more viewers. Guess I'm just thinking too big for this local television station. Full wage, full wage, yippee! I'm just the cleaner! I was wondering what the law was of me getting in here. Thank you, Dave. I have no shares. Right, but I can buy shares with like Crazy Dave later. Crazy Neil, not Crazy Dave. Sorry, Dave, you're not crazy. Right, so last time the boss hated my guts because I was kind of a fence sitter and then did end up kind of siding with the people we'll meet soon. The opposition. The hackers. Alright, mate. Dave, I thought you were going on the ferry, dude.
There's 3 sections, broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click on it now.
Alright, I'm trying.
That's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on
Sure.
any one of them and hit load tape. Once
Dave, I think it kept my tapes from last year. We can see how I did last year when I played. Load this
In a
tape.
few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's national nightly news. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up.
How
on
did I
Channel
do
9
last
on
year when I
Channel
played?
9. At 7 o'clock, it's the semi-final of the quotation game, and it's a nail-biting quiz tonight.
Okay. Sure. Okay, this all went well.
Live to Advance Headquarters.
What do I do here?
Headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic victory. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Okay, I got that. Huge. Good job, me. Did I swap back good too?
But
Really
first,
good.
the votes
Clean.
are in, and it's just-
What was that?
to Advance's over.
Oh, that was me not doing the disruption minigame properly. All right.
Big hill and the bus comes twice.
Oh, this is Welcome to Bomley. I didn't know about Crazy Neil's steez last year. There's a few companies to buy shares in, all of which have ads, but Crazy Neil's objectively the best. That's what I'm saying.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy.
Clean.
Megan Wolfe, culture correspondent. And
How did this interview go?
so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear. I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among the greatest joys of my life.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Bless you.
So you've just finished filming your latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
Bless
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that?
I probably lingered a little too long on some scenes. That'll happen. Oh yeah, we could. All right, just wait. Chat, let's watch this ad together for this movie.
Stuff.
Let's see what the hot new movie of the summer is gonna be. I'd watch the fuck out of this movie.
I don't understand it.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
It's not your fault.
You think I don't know that?
Nolans, we mustn't. Think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Should be a Vine boom.
Did it for you, baby. All for you.
Dr. Hemlock.
We're gonna change the world, do you remember? If only I listened to you.
Dr. Hemlock.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor.
I'm drowning, Lance, you said.
You need to see this.
No, it's all too late.
Quite a trailer.
Look at this.
The virus. The sterility. This formula. This is the key.
We could stop it all.
Yes, we could stop it all. We have to ask ourselves if we should.
Really good. I like it. That's how you know it's serious. The medicated. Crimpus! Wow.
This is not some child's tale.
Oh. I was like, what is Alan James doing here? Because this guy works for the quote-unquote bad guys later. He works for the hackers. He works for, what are they called? Are they called like Disrupt or something?
Chains.
Actually, I think this guy comes in and he's a real tosser. And then he gets like sucked into Disrupt or something, right? I'm trying to remember something that happened in September last year.
This is not some child's tale.
Oh, I'm devastated that we can't hang out with this guy again.
Make their acceptance address.
Someone.
Shall I start?
Oh, Alan James is based. Yeah, too bad. We're little propaganda
Thank you
bitches
all
this
for
time.
coming, and, well, where do I start?
I love Advance.
What a day.
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used
You ready?
every dirty, low-down, lying they had against us. But you, the people, you saw right through their
I'm sorry about
Oh, I got the second one.
Sorry about that. I've had a...
Wow, I got both of those last time.
It makes me coarser than a granny's
memorably poor.
That was literally my playthrough. Being a good boy? Being a propaganda pusher? Is that true?
Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going well.
Yeah, I did kind of a Fence
When the
City
country
one
is
the first
suffering,
time
you
where I
need
did a bit of
party.
both. This time I'm
You
gonna
need a
go
team.
full Advance.
Team that can
And then when I play this
change
game again in like a year,
But today is
that's the
day
lie.
one
When we
of a
finish
new
this run, I am
future.
gonna buy
A
the
better,
next DLC. I'm gonna do that.
future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating.
But then when
They
we
should
play it
be putting
again,
their
like when we play the base game
bats
again
on and
at some
opening their
point,
dusty checkbook.
I will
Again, colourfully
do like a
put,
full
but not in
disrupt. I think we did a lot of disrupt last time, but then I did the same thing. I got like cold feet because I thought the game was gonna end.
The Assets and Wealth Act. Working with the tax
So I
office,
did a
we
little
have
bit of
produced
both.
a definitive list of every person in the country.
Anyway, I did not as bad last time as I thought I did. Anyway, Dave, I don't want to look at these.
Click on rushes and let's have
Right.
a look at those.
Okay.
Right, this is the rushes room. It's pretty simple.
Right.
4 screens you can see. They're going to show
I
you the
can't believe it's got like all the days in here.
during the actual broadcast. Difference is you can mute any combination of them, so you can have a listen to the stuff you weren't allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go. And when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
I'm surprised because I pressed new game, right? Oops. I pressed new game. So I'm surprised it keeps all of these because this whole menu is also in just the menu for the game. It's so loud in here. Down, boy. So I'm surprised that they have that they keep all of this progress in the actual game and not just on the menu screen. Oh yeah, I want to see what he's screaming about.
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
But this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must see that.
I know. I think they think you won't have anything to say.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day. He's not an...
Absolute bonehead. I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it. I agreed to do one beastly interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started. Check my contract.
Check my contract. I'm Megan.
Oh, piss off. You're on thin bloody ice, Rob. Whole wheat, man. Whole wheat.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
Alright, now get through this fake bullshit. I just want to see him go off his tree.
It's always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, that one should always strive to not fuck things up.
Yes, well...
Sorry,
beep.
I said fuck. Is that, I'm
Well,
sorry.
Lawrence, I believe
Oh,
you brought in a
that's
clip
the-
from the Medicated, which opens
That's the swear I
next week
missed. All right.
around the country. Lawrence, do tell us what's going on here.
I'd be delighted.
Okay, I see. He didn't want to talk about politics, so he's gonna be going off that
This
Megan
is a
went
really
off script.
pivotal scene where
I see.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced.
Thank you for
with
getting his ban in
decision that
Russia.
affects
I would hate to see how this
humanity
plays there.
Exciting stuff. Let's take a look.
All right, you ready?
And we're out.
Rob, get the car. We're out of here.
Mr. Blundercatch.
No! I'm shutting this down. What kind of operation are you people running?
Mr. Blundercatch, I understand you're upset, but we can...
You don't know the half of it. Rob! I'll be at the Dorset. send up a bottle of scotch and a whole ham. It's in my contract.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to. I had to. Oh, go on then. Say it.
What?
I told you so.
Your hair looked nice.
See, this is why you're single.
I've just like had like a fucking memory shoved into my brain. I forgot that because I'm like, damn, Megan's cool. I forgot Megan's cool. I forgot that Megan is cool until she gets Jeremy's host job, and then she's supremely not cool anymore. A good old bottle of scotch and ham. That'll cure what ails ya. I would love to see. Where's my salad weekly? Show me the salad.
Celebrate the classic age of salad with this exquisite limited edition collection. My Salad Weekly. Sign up now and every week we'll send you an authentic, ethically sourced ingredient to add to your salad. Build your collection week by week and very soon you'll have a salad that really gets the lunchroom talking.
Wow!
From tomatoes and oils to leafy greens and lovely grains, this really is the complete collection. Every issue also comes with a...
Wait, every issue comes with a bit of the salad?
Build your collection week by week, and very soon you'll have a salad that really gets the lunchroom talking. From tomatoes and oils to leafy greens and
yummy!
lovely grains, this really is
8-week-old lettuce! Yay!
Every issue also comes with a companion magazine that explores the history of the art form. From the Great Balsamic Wars of 48, or Edward the Confessor's discovery of the cucumber, to the man that changed the very way we see the humble salad, Julius Caesar himself. Start your personal salad collection now, and we'll send you your first 3 issues. Loose Leaf, Remain, and Iceberg. Plus this exclusive lettuce fridge magnet, all for just $7.97.
Wow!
With free postage and packing.
Wow!
Order now, and you'll receive this crouton display case free. That's
free?
Right, absolutely free. With a retail value of $18.99, your crunchy cubes will look their absolute carby best. But don't delay. This exclusive offer
Fuck,
is
I want a
available
salad
for a
now.
limited time.
Let us begin this salad. Man, I want a salad now. Ah, fuck, we got pasta salad. What a good pop. We got a pasta salad tomorrow. Damn. Not pasta salad, pasta bake. Mickey! Mickey, I want a salad right now. I'd kill someone for a fucking white girl Caesar salad right now. Hi, Raiders, welcome in! I'd kill for a Caesar salad. Hi, Blue, you're so small. Just hide over here for a second. It's scary to see you so small. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Oh, welcome, welcome. If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel secret route VTuber. I've learned today how to pronunciate. No questions though, please. No paparazzi. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics. I also do art streams. Today we are playing Not for Broadcast. This is my second time playing this game. We played it in apparently September last year. It is a FMV game, so it is mostly gameplay revolving around full motion video. So there's real life actors, which is very cool. I love these types of games. We've just started. I know it says we've been streaming for an hour and a half, but I did yap for about an hour about how I love VTubers. So we're not very far in. We've just done our very first day. So we've just finished the tutorial, basically. This game is about running a television studio in the broadcasting room. So I'm in charge of all the edits. It's very interesting. It's a fun game. The first time we played it, I was very much a fence sitter, but today I'm Britain's #1 propaganda pusher. So as soon as they tell me to push that delicious propaganda to the masses, I'm there, baby. This game is buck wild, so it's very fun. You guys will have a great time. Guaranteed. That's a Boyson guarantee. Stream is going great. Thank you. Mickey, what were you doing today? I feel like I normally know what you're up to, but I missed it today. I didn't see what you're up to. Oh, what? That's a lie. You playing Shrek. That's a lie. I know what Mickey was doing today. Mickey was doing Shrek. Not doing Shrek. Mickey was playing Shrek. Right? Donkey? We were Shrek in it! Just straight up Shrek in it. Was it good? I've never played any of the Shrek games. I fucking knew there was gonna be a propaganda teaser. Red Fox, I can't believe it took that long. Shrek the Musical, the game? Shrek 2 is a graded game? Damn, pinned. I've got to minimize this or I'll keep laughing at that really good joke. I'm gonna have to check the VOD, Mickey. I can't believe I saw you playing Shrek. I saw how green you were. I popped in and was like, that is a green Mickey. I can't believe I forgot. I thought that was seared into my memory forever. Had to fit the theme. Was really good. I love when people do shit like that to their models. I was very lazy today. I don't know. Oh, I guess I've got an outline on. I'm outlined today. That's the minimum amount of effort I can put in. Anyway, readers, I hope you guys had a good stream. I know you did. I just heard Shrek 2's girded. If you guys have to head out and go eat, drink, sleep, go to the bathroom, take a medication, walk your dog, pat your cat, do your post-stream, post-care, go take care of yourselves, please. That's very important. Otherwise, yeah, we are, like, you guys have come in, like, the perfect time. We've just finished the boring tutorial. And now we're gonna play the rest of the game. We won't play all of it today. I have to head out because I have work tomorrow. You do have, you know, I fucking knew you had work tomorrow as well. Mickey, congrats! I hope you have a good first day of work tomorrow. I fucking forgot that I watched Mickey stream for like 40 minutes there. What were you up to? Stupid. Have a good first day of work today, tomorrow, Mickey. I hope it goes fantastic. I hope you have fun playing with Play-Doh. But yeah, readers, if you guys have to head out too, please go make sure that you've eaten and you're watered and you're you've taken all your meds. Make sure you've played with your pets today. They appreciate it. Yeah, get that bag, Queen. Oh, this is the little in-between. I forgot that we do these too. Day 3, an unexpected form. You arrive home to find post on the mat, being nothing more than the usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. Curiosity gets the better of you and you open it. Oh, I forgot. Advance sends out these weird, like, survey things. Yeah. It's a form from the new Advance government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. Your name, Alex Winston. Your spouse, Sam Winston. Your children, Charles Winston, 14, and Susie Winston, 19. I forgot that we killed our daughter last time. Well, you muse, at least they got the basics right. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Question 1. Upon starting a new job, you would... Cough on chat. Be friendly and introduce yourself to new co-workers. Be productive and get to work immediately. Ease yourself in and orientate yourself with the new workplace. Reminisce with friends about old jobs. I should have asked Mickey before she left. I've not started a new job in like 20 years. I don't know. It's free. I should have put that in the title for the stream. There's free coughs in here. Upon starting a new job, we're being a good little propaganda bitch, so we're gonna be productive and get to work immediately. A colleague in a different department has confided in you they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would report the violation to my supervisor immediately. An entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would stay late to ensure you hit the first deadline. It's the annual company barbecue and you and your family. This is so funny because like I'm like the fucking, like as soon as it's like out time, I'm out, bitch. Don't contact me while I'm not here. I'm the quiet quitter of your nightmares. Like I've got VTubing to go home and think about. Give me my check. I'm out of here. It's the annual company barbecue and you and your family have been invited. You go if you're free, but wouldn't mind missing it. No, I would love to go. I mean, practically with the co-workers, I think you'll win the talent contest this year. Committing. You've had a long, successful career. I would love to be that person. If I did that though, I'd have a world of shit on Monday. Oh, absolutely. Alyssa's the same way. You people that have to actually deal with consequences of things not being done. I live in a world where my boss doesn't do their job. So like I already have shit to do. So like I also don't commit, you know? Ask me how I know. That's alright. Next week's Easter, so fucking no one talk to me about your work issues next week. Next week is my hell on earth. And we just had somebody quit, so I'm fucked. I have to work Easter Saturday by myself. I'm done for. I'm done for, dude! I'm gonna be so angry next week. I'm gonna have to find some very cathartic games to play. You've had a long successful career, you're about to retire. I'm going to list my achievements and all of the good memories that I have. In your spare time, you like to relax alone doing things like listening to music or making noodles, attend political rallies and stand up for what you believe in, encourage and support your children in their hobbies, play in your local sports team. We're going full opposite, so... Your Easter is the bacon equivalent. I just locked myself out of the Adobe portal. Yeah. Yeah, I just got Adobe cockblocked, but that's what Easter is for me. Yeah, I'm gonna be mad next week. I'll either be mad or quiet and sad. I hope it's mad because that's funnier. It's hard to tell. Adobe's my mortal enemy. Adobe should be everybody's mortal enemy. That should be like the one thing we agree on as a society. Your ideal holiday getaway would be, surrounded by natural beauty, getting away from the strain of the daily grind. Not that. Exploring somewhere unfamiliar and discovering new experiences, challenges, a structured day out at theme park, bursting. This one seems less work. Let's say we'd hang out with our wife. It's the most important that the government keeps people safe. Like, what would they like? Sign your name? Signed. Yeah, I'm gonna play Doom. Day 6, a family matter. It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You're just drying up your favorite coffee cup. It's been a long time since we've done a cup of coffee. A cough of cuppy. You're drying up your favorite cuppy cough. A worn-out souvenir of your first trip together. The print's faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. Back to reality. Too long. They're in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase. It's Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. Chris takes a breath. I'm so sorry for bursting in so late, Alex, Chris stammers, but I need a favor, and you're the only one I can ask. You're the only one I can ask. Okay, should I go get Sam? No need to worry, Sam. It's you I came to see. I just need 2 minutes. You heard about the Assets and Wealth Act? I literally work in the news. I literally work in the news. I was the janitor until like 2 days ago. Like, no, it must have passed me by. Chris's face is screwed up tight now. They're taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever. This is what happened last time, right? Fucking, the game is so mean because it starts off like this and I go, yeah, fuck the rich. I'm gonna take all your money, Chris, you bitch. Flee out of here, stupid. And then like, I want to say probably not even halfway through the game, probably a third of the way through the game, it starts shifting pretty hard. It goes like fucking Animal Farm on my ass, you know? And so by last time, I was like, yeah, advance, yippee! And then it had like a hard left turn. Sorry, a hard right turn. We're taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money, Chris adds hastily, but they can afford it. People like me, we're gonna lose everything, and that's why I'm here. Why do I get the feeling I'm not gonna like this? Chris's eyes seem to be resting comfortably on the floor tiles. Look, I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to borrow your passport.
I can't give you that. It's illegal. Red flag ticket for the hydrate. The Animal Farm cartoon was so good. They aired that on TV back. I don't know if I've ever seen an Animal Farm cartoon.
I do remember. Oh, was it a cartoon? There was a movie. I remember. I don't think it was a cartoon. I think it was this. I think it was the 1999 one. With like actual, like, not actual animals, but you know what I mean, like CGI, like yapping puppets and stuff. Like, me and my friend got this out from the video store when I went to go stay at her house for a sleepover, and we were like, a movie about animals. You know what's fucked up? Her parents saw us get them, which meant her parents didn't know what Animal Farm was, which fucks me up more now. And we watched this movie that's like a fucking allegory for for the Russian Revolution. And I've heard that CGI remake, but did not watch a single second of it. Yeah, we got it out when we were like kids. So funny. We watched all of it, and then we stayed up while we talked a lot about it. So you know what? Got me. And then a few years later, when I'd forgotten about it, and then we were doing Animal Farm in high school, and I was like, this seems familiar. Oh, fuck. I watched this. I watched this a few years ago. Still way less traumatizing for a small child than Watership Down. Holy shit, those roads scaled millions. I've never seen Watership Down. I loved Watership Down as a kid. Damn. That's crazy. I remember seeing like trailers for it and thought it looked cute, but I'd never seen it. The original movie was good. Yeah, it's like I know the premise for it now, but no idea how they ever passed for a kid's TV spot. I can't give you that. It's illegal. They've taken mine in half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar, so Chris is pacing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe, but I need to go now before they freeze my accounts. Please, Alex. I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. I can't be that serious. Chris's mouth falls open. You're joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I've treated your children like they were my own. We're family. Does that mean nothing to you? It's against the law. I can't help you with this. Fine. I'll solve this myself, Chris spits. So much for family loyalty, eh? Grabbing the neon fluorescent suitcase, Chris disappears into the night. You back to the dishes, picking up Sam's cup again. The peeling face now seems to bore into you, but not your stomach tightens. Paradise. It's always nice. Oh shit. Who's calling me? Dave?
Let's get set up and get on with it, eh? So I can get back to my guests. First of all, let's get the power on.
Mike, have you not heard of Watership Down?
Come on, mate, on your left.
Oh shit, sorry Dave, I was distracted. Sorry Dave! Is that Dave? Okay. Dave? Five minutes ago? Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. What do I need? I've... These are all on, right? Dave's about to be extremely angry at me. Dave! Oh shit.
Tonight's national.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Jones.
All right.
Good evening.
Well, of course. All right. Is this twice? Yeah, get Miss. That's fine. Get Mr. Snugglehugs in there. Yeah. And then obviously play the advanced one.
Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future may hold with a leading economist and
Wait.
free thinker.
Yes, we like them. Yippee! So let's play this one. Dave?
I'll be asking my guests.
I think I fucking closed Dave, so he's not gonna tell me what to do. Dave, I'm scared!
Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The
do
following
we like them?
The following photo gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history.
Do we like that?
Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university.
I don't know if we like CEOs, right?
And graduated with the highest honours, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favourably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement.
Yippee, stocks!
In her first press conference this afternoon,
Dave, I didn't mean to hang up on you. I'm sorry.
Sophia promised
Come back.
this Christmas,
I need
but
you.
concerns have been raised about the product's safety. Making a splash. Intrepid scientist Dr. David Wong and marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg-Horgan
Let's make them fight.
have today set off to explore Dante's Taint. The recently discovered cave
Dante's
system
Taint?
was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in underwater
Is that where Android Holidays?
the pair hope to successfully reach the imposing central cavern and the undiscovered plant species it contains. Many were surprised that the two scientists, who've shared a fractious rivalry for many years, decided to undertake this expedition in each other's company. However, the two have released a joint statement in which they opine geniuses don't have to like each other to achieve remarkable results. Playing the field, rumours abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest clubs. The footballer was caught while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very programme. Johnny is seen here with socialite and performance artiste Tiffany Lamore.
I don't know
His
what
recent
Advance's
show,
thoughts on
Snatched
these people
Inside-
are, sir.
Inside My Snatch has kept her firmly in the public eye. Could romance be on the cards for these two budding A-listers? And grievous bodily charm. With advance promising a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more powers passing to the police and less oversight, are we using an advanced-shaped sledgehammer to crack a nut? All that, a mega move with a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new assets and welfare firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later.
You ready?
That's all coming up on tonight's
3,
National Nightly
2,
News.
1. What? I got jingle a little tongle. Okay. Well, the globalist's little. Huge.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth
I wish
Act,
Dave was here to tell me what to do, but it's alright. I can do it. I don't need Dave. I don't need Dave. I've outgrown Dave.
Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised.
It's Alan James,
but what
guys.
does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no.
I'm afraid I don't.
Have realised that the current
What a
economic
boring
system of
conversation it would be if they did.
Unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is Right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd, ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy
Do you agree?
ourselves and
Yes.
this planet
Oh.
in a mad orgy
Could
of
you
consumption. If you'll
not?
excuse the colour of the metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting? How do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Petulant child.
He's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population...
Somebody's having an
wealthier
orgy on your back
and
that
is
technically
on
makes you
par
part of the
with
orgy.
permanent end
I'm not
poverty.
participating.
What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people. Maybe
I have to listen to the sense to go out. I assume it went out.
To keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it...
Oh, Avatar, I'm so sorry.
Grooming of an entire
Mustache Sin isn't gonna work because Mix It Up is busted because of the Twitch API. I will refund you
Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have
as soon as this bit's done.
surplus, and as well as properly funding our public
Don't let me forget.
services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates. Opiates. See?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water.
Oh, would it cause chaos? I mean, it would have been fine. You guys just wouldn't be able to see the game.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power...
Mustache Sin here to disrupt the stream. I'm so sorry. I can't manually.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking.
I mean, I could manually turn her on, but you guys would be able to turn her off.
Quickly, Alan. What does the future look like to you, Alan?
A bleak space where we've all been figuratively sodomized into submission.
Of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious.
Okay, I can pause it. All right, let me refund this before I forget. Yeah, the Twitch APIs really fucked Mix It Up. So this is where we are. But here you go. Have your 10,000 back, and then you can summon her in the future. Hopefully it's fixed soon. I think there might be a new update out for Mix It Up, but I didn't do it today because I haven't updated Mix It Up in ages because there's like some I have to redo a bunch of shit. I just noticed sometimes she almost laughs like Iron Mounts, or she almost laughs like like you both laugh 50% like each other. Somebody played a clip one time for maybe it was Maya. Maya played a clip of me laughing or screaming or something, and people were like, she sounds like Iron Mouse. And I was like, I mean, I don't if you listen to me normally. I think I know which laugh you mean. We both have one specific laugh we do that sounds, you're right, probably 50% like each other.
Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining
Oh, I got
us.
10 seconds till the ad.
When we
Did I put the ads in? I did.
I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
Huge. All right. There's only one way to be sure. Say Pixar. Pixar.
Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Pixar.
Fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan, I can explain it to you, but unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
Oh, it's Crimble.
Christmas frog or a toad, woodpeckers, a cool pineapple, a duck.
A duck!
I'm just saying I'll do what I can.
Oh, this is like an inward laugh and yours is out. Yeah, I think you're right.
Set up a word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody. Little Jokey's going to the Big Bird Culture Reporter.
If that sticks, I'll just
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive into the state of law and order in our country. Advance have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's
I feel about this guy.
Line of a hard face with a cold hand
I was thinking how hard that line, if I can explain to you, I can't understand it for you goes. She's a badass.
Massively understaffed in this country. We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desk.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
We can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy.
Oh, fuck, I
There
forgot.
simply isn't enough being done at a systemic level to relieve the problem.
I forgot. She's gonna break up with him. I'm leaving.
We need change at a structural level, Jeremy.
I think I cut back to this last time.
Time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
It never is it? Just hang on. Just hang. Oh, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Dawes.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public service.
Go, just leave.
The news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving?
Yes, I totally understand. Yes. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob.
Beautiful.
A man with a very different perspective on our nation's crime. Do you think there's a problem with the system, Bob?
I'm sure we all do, Jeremy. I'm sure
we all do, Jeremy.
When you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife or cock.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Oh, shit.
Well,
Alright,
that's
it's fine.
not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our...
Oh, this guy has a, like, dominatrix walk in or something, right?
Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly.
Don't say slurs in my stream!
Oh, bugger, hang on a moment. Jeremy, your bloody gimps escaped. Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? Delia, could you give me a little help?
That was a gimp, not a dominatrix.
As I
I
was
was wrong.
saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I slammed my keyboard. Oh, sleep jogging Hydra. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, alright. Put me back in, Chief.
For the moral decay.
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Clive, you know it's Wednesday.
Clive, come on.
Space.
Get back in your gift space.
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of this...
Where's the padlock?
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Jeremy's so fucking done.
Naughty boy. Mummy said...
Clive, I am not having this again.
Mummy said, get back in your...
I mean...
Naughty, you beast, Clive.
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Pilbear.
Thank you, Bob.
We're locking down the police's position on morality for us.
Thank you, Bob.
And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart of the matter. Tony Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a swan. He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday. Many happy returns, Tony. Many happy
Cheers,
returns,
Jez.
Tony.
Call me Titwank Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you tell us what it's like in prison, Tony? Can you tell
Sorry. You know who Jeremy sounds like? If Hugo from Bob's Burgers was British. Hugo. I've watched all of Bob's Burgers. My brain is... You're right. Oh, the hell. Thank you. Jesus. Fuck your... What a cold call, dude. Oh, lordy. Trying to think of this. Is there a Swan VTuber? There has to be, right? I love whenever we think of animals and we go, is there a VTuber on that? I mean, there has to be. Oh yeah, I found at least 4 of them. There's Rui Cygnus. I suppose I don't know if they're still active. Oh, this guy was active like 3 years ago. Oh, look. No, they're dead. All right, ignore me. That guy's dead. This is a very cute design. Mofutari Megumi? Seems like they're still streaming. All right, yeah, here's one. A Swan VTuber. Mama Swan. Very cute. Oh, thank you, everybody. He's a dead ringer for you. He fucking is. I can't believe. What a call. You're so right. All right, sorry. Titwank Tony really took me out of it for a second, but I'm back.
Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against...
Oh shit, so sorry.
As you can imagine. And obviously, titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone there, Tony.
Titwank Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as that, Jez. Sopen! I think asking that is an oversimplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. Big Chris, Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
I would love to be Vampire Chris.
Yep. 1 sec, love. Tony's on the news. 1 sec, love.
Stop saying wank, please.
It's difficult with the current system, Jez. Just not set up for it, you know? It's inherently unjust.
So, do you feel tempted to... I'm sorry, who's this now?
You are joking. Chrissy Free Bollocks has only got Mr. Fancy, oh. Not now, fellas, I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
Little boy.
Oh, I can't really hear you, mate. It's getting a bit busy here. Jesus.
Yes, we seem to be...
I love to come back to Jeremy.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we were literally away for 2 seconds. How is this happening, Tony? Can you hear me?
You've been gone for literally 2 seconds, Tony!
Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought there a little. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to gain a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around law and order. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians.
Thank
Don't
God.
go away. We'll be back. Don't go away after these messages.
1 minute back, everybody.
Oh, Mr. Snugglehugs.
That went well.
Piss
Oh,
off.
Lord. Tit-wank Tony.
I can have you fired.
How has this happened? Oh, I forgot about Snuggle. How did I forget about Snugglehugs?
To keep them company when you can't. If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe. And his incredible real action eyes. I hope your mommy and daddy don't die in a fire. That would be bad. It's no wonder Mr. Snugglehugs is the gift your child wants this Christmas. All the other kids have got one. Well, that's right, little one.
Do you think you don't get the Snugglehugs part of the game if you don't play the ad? Breaking news, Cat presses many buttons on a control panel. Beep boop boop. I wish I could repress memories as well as Sin does. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Looks right, I've got this.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be?
This is on you. 10 seconds, everybody.
Please.
Camera 2. Going in 5, 4.
That always happens. Oh,
3.
okay. I was like, imagine, that'd be
I'm
devastating.
Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet and Charlotte Winstanley-Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one.
Harriet and Trey were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the
So.
breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Steve.
Theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history, Aristotle. I just think that when we travel around all these problem schools and the poor kids see us, they say, hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids. And that's a very beautiful and powerful thing. We touch our audiences and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname like Algebra, there's really only one choice of career for me.
Maths is really important.
We often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract from this play, aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play
I
a
forgot
young first
about all. I didn't play this September last year. That's
Her
insane.
character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Put it in, coach.
Yes, thanks, Steve.
Right, well, I'm going to have a little chat.
Maths is really important.
Run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it. That's it, that way.
Let's give a little sneak peek of the set.
So, Jeff, when did you first hear about the grant?
2 days ago. A letter
2
from
days
advance
ago.
arrived at the school. Now, the headmaster thought it was all a prank, but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
How?
I forgot it.
I also threw it in the bin. But then
Again, B
Harriet
again.
and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote. We're not very political. I'm a mathematician, of course, and she's a paraplegic mainly, but we did use...
She's a paraplegic mainly. That's her personality. I don't know, she fucking lost access to 4 of her limbs and she made it her whole fucking personality, dude. Like,
Clement's DIY show back in the day, and so we thought, why not? Let's have a go with this whole democracy thing.
Okay.
And here we very well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant.
So, let's have a look at a short section of Hey, Friendship.
Dear Diary, I'm not sure I can take another day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone. Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, hi Gary.
Oh, heavens no! It's Gary the Fist!
oh shit.
Gary the Fist!
Going somewhere, little first year?
Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning, but will this make me feel better about
Wash
my
around the
violent
corner.
father?
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right. Maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money.
Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist. Not today.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? What do you mean not today? My arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right. Who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl with 2 gay dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist.
Gary.
These are my 2 new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team.
Yeah.
And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all 3 of you. And I don't have any friends of my own.
Shit. He's out of here. Wash around the corner.
Take a look at me. Take a little look at my face.
Oh, I forgot.
She could be you, and you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Dave's not here to tell me that there was a musical number.
If you work as a team,
It's my choice to be made. So stop now, make a different choice.
listen to that inner voice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your cruel lads. I'm a mother-loving rebel, but I still love maths.
Fuck. I'm tone and rhythm deaf.
Hey, kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think that folks like me probably shouldn't exist. But that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
On a council estate,
Wow.
the park
Oh,
was hip, but
we're not
the
doing that bit
flats
anymore.
weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum and for dinner he had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not
finished already. Fuck. Fuck.
Hitting women is wrong.
Oh shit.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. So I have to sing along to get the rhythm. Life's pretty hard on a council estate.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, Jeremy, I didn't mean to cut to you.
Work as a team.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different
Fuck.
choice.
Bum, bum.
Yes!
We finished on ×8. That's all that matters, Jeremy. Jeremy loves it.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country.
I think I just blacked out for 4 minutes. Like,
have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I have a similar belief about an adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
While keeping us informed of all the ups and downs to help make things even
oh, this was the advance.
with a vast range of activities.
We got an A+ for this segment? Huge. Come on. An A, chat! An A! I got a small bonus! Yippee! What do I want to look at in here?
Let's take a look at what's in store tonight on Channel 1. Kicking off our evening schedule is a retrospective of the best moments from
Oh, I wanted to see that lady breaking up with that man. I want to watch that guy's wife leave him. They were supposed to make that CEO lady look bad, but that's fine. It's Neil! Oh wait, I can't watch it in here. I have to watch it in the other bit. I have to watch it in here. Lauren Orner? She got an A.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Alright. Load it up quick.
Drinking and the art.
Wait, go back.
To tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us.
Okay. Show me.
I cannot believe you, Ellen.
Helen!
I expected this from your sister, but not from you.
When are you going to realise I'm not her, Greg?
Oh, trust me, between the drinking and the arse, I'm very aware.
Alright, let's watch them get this gimp back in the cupboard.
Naughty, you beast cut!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the
Mr.
responsibility of the
MB
criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal
How we
child.
doing? Pretty good.
Bob Hill there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us.
There we go, in you are. Good boy.
Look, I spoke to Mallory at the bridge club.
No, naughty boy.
She says the hall is absolutely fine for Sunday.
Oh, marvellous. Now, I booked your mother in for a hearing test.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did. Now, how's your IBS been?
I don't care about Two-Wing Tony. All right, we're out of here. Next. Just thinking. All right. A late night. All right, I always forget about these little in-between pieces. All right. You arrive home after another long shift to find a note waiting for you on the countertop. You recognize Sam's hurried scrawl. Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. You know where this is headed. Sam's gone to pick up Chris's stuff from the street. Don't wait up. Underlined twice. So this is your fault now, is it? You sulkily press play on the cheap horror film you're going to watch together. He used to absolutely terrify you as a kid, but always makes the two of you laugh. It's not the same without Sam, but you still truckle yourself occasionally. Just as you get to the good bit, the part where Candy decides to investigate alone, your 14-year-old son interrupts. He wants to go to a friend's house. He looks at you in a way that only a child can, pleading but somehow defiant. No, you can't go. Sorry, King. Charlie's voice gets louder and louder as he sees you're not going to change your mind. You pretend it's for my own good, but you really just want to be left alone. I fucking hate you! He hesitates. He knows he's gone too far, but in his rage, he can't bring himself to back down. Before you get over your mouth, he storms up the stairs and slams his door. I check on my son before I head to bed. You knock on Charlie's door, and when there's no answer, you quietly open it. Your son's under the duvet, sulking. He's eternally facing the wall, but once it's clear that you're not leaving until he talks to you, he sighs and turns to face you. He needs to learn to control his temper. He begrudgingly apologizes for his outburst, and both of you sleep much easier having cleared the air. Nice. All right, it's a while later. I must be very good at my job by now. A tight Christmas. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You always did have a soft spot for Christmas. You're sitting at the head of the table now, your dad's place. It's been an intense afternoon. Everyone can feel it. It's the first time you've seen Chris since you refused to part with your passport. It's a big change for Sam. The two siblings used to be inseparable. Christmas is usually such a nice time of year. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. Are you having a nice Christmas, G-Ma? Your mother stares vacantly at you, confused. She comes back to herself for the start of recognition. Yes, thank you, Alex. It's been lovely, she murmurs. It's been having more and more lately. More and more. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. You make a toast. You stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Chris doesn't move. Yeah, we're all here. No thanks to you. Chris, sighs Sam. Come on now, it's Christmas. Can we put that behind us? Sam's right. Let's try and enjoy ourselves. I wasn't talking to you. Is this the broadcasting game? Yeah. This is just like a little story piece, like a little story beat in between. Chris turns away from you, taking some frustration out on a cheap cut of roast chicken. Your daughter, Susie, sees the opportunity to corner you. You know how you love me? You chuckle. This sounds familiar. I'm not going to like this, am I? Susie rolls her eyes. You know me and my friends are planning on going traveling this year. Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with the money. She's interrupted by Chris, who makes a derisive snort. I wouldn't hold your breath, Suze. Not known for your generosity, are you, Alex? Ignore. We'll see so many parts of the world and learn so much about other cultures, Susie gushes. You sigh and lower your voice. You know money's really tight now that Grandma's staying here. We don't have that kind of money, Suze. But please, Harriet's parents are helping her. I don't know if she'll still go. Last time we let Susie go, and she fucking perished. She got caught in like an earthquake or something and got squinched. I'm sorry, we can't. What? You promised, your daughter yells. She looks from the face of one parent to the other and opens her mouth to speak. Instead, she lets out a frustrated shriek and buries her head into her hands. Chris starts to applaud. And the Parent of the Year award goes to... Chris starts a sarcastic drum roll on the table. You look to Sam for support, but none is forthcoming. Pay no attention, Suze, Chris goes on. Alex has no time for their family. Isn't that right? You can't bring yourself to speak. Pathetic. Chris puts an arm around Susie and escorts her out of the room. Sam follows you without meeting your gaze. Okay, so Chris is gonna give her the money. At least when she dies, we can blame Chris. Charlie excuses himself awkwardly as you start to clear the plates in silence. Have you had a nice birthday, Pat? Your mother chimes in cheerfully. Fucking Merry Christmas. She was in a country that nuked by... Oh, that's right! She got nuked! I forgot. You're looking through a pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls in your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the teal advance logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, thank you for sending us your passports for approval. We can now confirm their receipt and validation for the new assets and wealth redemption scheme. Hopefully this will make last month of arguments with Sam worth it. As such, it's our pleasure to enclose a check which we hope we will see as a symbol, not only of our gratitude to you, but of our unwavering commitment to creating a society free of inequality. The throbbing of your fresh, speed-induced paper cut is the only reason you can believe you're awake. A check! And a sizable one at that. Chris was right. Advance really are redistributing wealth. We will continue to strive for the betterment of this nation and its people. Forwards together. Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. The weight of your financial burdens lessens slightly. It's bliss. Why does the zip on this damn case never close? It's your anniversary. Every year, you and Sam go away for the weekend. Usually camping, but you're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally getting some time alone together, where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answer machine's blinking on the hallway table. Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Brusman. I'm going to inform you that you'll be required to work this weekend. Your heart sinks. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure we break the story first. Needless to say, I'll expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 AM sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance and then fury. What are you going to tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement. Kissing you, they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the back. Sorry, babe. I said I had the weekend last time. Sorry, babe, in an alternate reality, we had a getaway. You're going to go, aren't you? The voice behind you makes you whip around. You nod simply. Of course you are. I so much expect you to put your family first for once. God forbid. I don't know why I bother, Alex. I really don't. And with that, Sam's gone. It's alright, chat. We'll find a new wife. Divorce speedrun, let's go! Your son, Charlie, hovers at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the advanced go-getters today! Forwards together! This doesn't sound like the youth club that he told you about. Charlie grabs the flyer from you and thrusts the form into your hand. So I can walk there from school and Ben's sister can drop us home after. So you won't have to do anything. I'm gonna sign it. I didn't sign it last time. Last time I was like, fuck no. That sounds like a cult, bitch. All right, kid, enjoy. Your son is thrilled. It's heartwarming to see him so passionate about becoming an active part of the community. This can only be a good thing. It's crazy Neil time, surely. Indoctrination! Fuck yeah! After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find the post sorted into piles, as Sam has taken to doing recently. Most of it's the usual rubbish, but a letter with an increasingly familiar advance logo and urgent, respond immediately, plus on the front, in a correspondingly urgent red font, grabs your attention. Best to get it over with. Dear Winston residents, this letter is to inform you that the advanced government has taken another step towards our fight for equality. By nationalizing the largest private corporations and redistributing the resources among the citizens of this great country, the Partnership Bonds program ensures that wealth created by the people is delivered to the people. You don't remember this being in the manifesto. Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by advance for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following. I mean, we know. It's always a steal with Crazy Neil. Thank you for making the selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You'll receive a report from your partnerships in 3 to 6 working months. It seems even advance can't defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy. Down, boy. The future of this nation is in partnership. Forwards together, Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. How much influence could you have? Hee 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 hee. Oh. You step out of your old car in silence. Sam slams the door and you wince, hoping the door won't come off its hinges. You don't say anything. Now's not the time. As you approach the front desk, you feel physically sick. The police officer asks you to wait. Eventually, after what seems like an eternity, your daughter is brought out by an officer with a kind face. She's a good kid, but if we pick her up for graffiti again, we'll have to charge her. You nod and apologize on Susie's behalf as Sam hugs your shell-shocked daughter. As you shake her hand, the officer lowers her voice. Keep her away from that boy and I think she'll be fine. In the car, you attempt to broach the subject, but Susie refuses to say a word. After a while, you give up your questions about who this boy might be and just drive. Hours later, you stare at the ceiling, worrying. The stillness in the bedroom is the only sign that Sam is also wide awake. Who's Susie hanging out with? Why is she acting out? Neither of you are going to sleep tonight. I got an achievement called Very Advanced for aligning with the advanced agenda. It's always nice. Dave?
Good evening, Alex. It's
Oh.
here, your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other 2, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break.
Okay.
That's the lot. Have a great show.
I would love to play Check Your Prostate.
Oh, how's it going with Steve? Why are all men such pricks?
That well,
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his face.
I have to be sung on 2 then, right?
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talked to you.
It probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Are we starting with...
Good evening.
Oh, thank God.
I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories
Oh.
tonight.
Uncooperative, a mysterious symbol.
I don't like that there's 2 of you now.
On thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement,
Oh.
I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go...
Remember, after this run, supporting advance is very pro-state. Yeah.
Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now, embittered doctors Ingrid Forsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2 possible options to end the growing tensions.
Since splitting into 2 opposing camps on day 4 of the expedition, relationships between the factions and their leaders have only worsened.
Dr. Wong's team have successfully prototyped what they're calling shanks of deterrence, while Doctors Forsborg and Horgensvoord claim to have fashioned a deadly toxin for the tips of the group's spears. I certainly wouldn't want to knock over their test tubes, Jeremy.
In their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Why'd they swap their cameras, dude? Mean.
When this new protest group first presented themselves.
Spokesman Wentworth Somerset Bentley said today, "They've had the shirts off our backs. They might as well have the rest of it too." And while it's easy to laugh, perhaps we should all just be pondering how desperate the formerly rich are to regain their power.
Oops, I should have done the one.
Johnny Hamsley.
It's fine. What? It was like half crashing. It popped up like an error, but it was like loading. But okay. That was the weirdest crash I've ever seen. Okay. We back in, Chief? The weirdest crash I've ever seen.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
Interesting.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
This one's a problem.
I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it.
Fuck. All right.
You still have a free choice for the other two, so read those tape labels carefully. But make sure you play the advanced advert, preferably at the second break.
I mean, I really want to check the prostate, but I need the Crazy Neil stonks. The joy of screws, guys.
Oh, how's it going with Steve?
Why are all men such pricks?
That well, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his fish.
No.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talk to you.
You're probably just really
Hello.
Everybody, like I said, all of you.
Rum,
Did you
bum,
bust
bum.
pricks. Going in 5, 4.
All right, now I'm ready.
3.
Get in there, Jeremy. I'm ready.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
After 3 months of record-breaking approval ratings, could this be the daring first move
That's fine.
of a silent resistance movement? And what would that mean as we go into the future?
A house divided, trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now. Embittered doctors Ingrid Sforsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that
So I want to see what
they're
this one is.
considering
All right.
two possible options to end the growing tensions.
Since splitting into 2 opposing camps on day 4 of the expedition, relationships
Sorry,
between
Jeremy.
factions and their leaders have only worsened.
To avoid escalating conflict, the two rival leaders are discussing partitioning the cavern into 2 clearly delineated areas, rumoured to be named Wongstown and Sforsborg and Horgan's Boardwalk.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting
Pretty
back
good.
with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented themselves.
It might seem amusing to us, but clearly this formerly overprivileged section of our society is not adjusting well to the new future. It's often too easy to forget that not every citizen is thriving under advance.
Table for 2. Johnny Hamsleeves and Tiffany Lamour were spotted having a private moment out at lunch
Test
today.
results.
The popular couple have certainly been on a roller coaster since they started dating late last year. And this image is sure to place them firmly back.
Also, so sorry, Jeremy.
Johnny's
Jesus.
secretive hospital visits have had the rumour mill churning. I think it's safe to say that they're not looking at his school report.
Is this once celebrated role model?
Stop flicking the cameras, bitch.
And onwards and upwards. In an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
This groundbreaking product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today. Though it's
Oh yeah, the contraceptive.
that the young CEO can fulfill
The Flawed Master.
Described as a breakthrough far ahead of its time, the male contraceptive pill is heralding a sexual revolution. Its fans are celebrating the fact that men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception.
Responsibility.
Concerns over its safety and side effects.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
Responsibility, chat.
Coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board Final.
Oh, shit.
You won't want to miss a second.
Oh, it's fine. So, Jeremy, I'm so sorry. They keep flipping the camera, so I'm never on Jeremy, which feels so mean. Ah! Oh god, I'm in trouble. Alright. I get it. The screen wasn't red anymore, so I got confused. That's mean.
First tonight.
Oh, fuck.
After the Christmas horror caused by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview with one of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock. Like so many
Not
of those
Timmy!
affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs. Without our publicity, the sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000 casualties, might have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team,
oops,
we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now
We won't.
it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky.
Timothy, no! Look at little Tim.
Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
It's all right. It wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
Mummy.
On television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
And you be careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't
Let's
the
lock
youngest
in.
ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened to you? You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already.
What?
He smelled like love.
Ah, yes, that'll be the fur, scented with hoof.
Which notoriously smells like love.
I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm, like our cat.
Stop.
Before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be for just $89.99.
It's good.
And then it's a general error. 41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Careful.
And then he exploded.
Much better, much better.
Nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes. And with
Nice.
his glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes, Robin.
And what's the last thing you remember?
How did it get stuck in there permanently? It seems like an easy thing to take out of a cheek, of all things. Sounds like love. Calm.
And love. Love as he burns.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite enough of
Timmy?
you two coming in here
Timmy?
with a camera trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've had your
normal
questions,
again?
and now look.
Yeah, dude, get
You
him.
make him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Calm down, you're
I will
Do you
not-
think
I
your
haven't
parents
had
will
it
ever
yet,
really love you
Marjorie.
again?
Mr. Tadlock! Your poster, your favourite poster, Timmy, are you okay?
So there you have it, Megan.
I like to think the actor ad-libbed that. Oh, your favorite poster, Timmy. Your favorite poster. We've heard of the artist like the middle of the fort. That'd make more sense too.
Tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions to be answered by Sophia Remington in the coming days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Well, Megan, experts advise to
Well,
always check
Megan.
for the new Advanced Mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on camera 3 here? So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
Sorry, is your mug being marked for safety? Is there dangerous mugs out there I have to worry about?
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the Sports Board Finals. Stick around, you won't want to miss it.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
She's very good.
Who?
Megan.
Who?
Watch your back, Jeremy. Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dripping onto my head.
Is that why they swap spots? Oh, hello.
Protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about. Try and make sure you don't broadcast it. It's 6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news. Bozeman out.
I beg to disagree, but I'll do my best, King. I'll do my best, Chief. No Peebuses on my news. Anyway, we got to get Neil out of here and put him in the next slot.
Well, that's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
Oh.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt
Poor Jeremy.
Want to see us fry? It's good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon,
Off
who's
we go.
reporting live from the finals of the
It's Peebus time.
gripping the nation sports board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan. You joined me live here from the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far.
All right, Heech.
I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Eddie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the Lanky Hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself.
Facing her tonight.
12 outs, 14 finishes, and a divorce pending. It's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the rest now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
They're kissing.
And, Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin. Harris, perhaps the brawn and not the brain.
Sorry, I was so distracted. I was trying to decide if it was like, I heard, is her tit area like sweaty? Or is it just like, I'm just saying, as a girl with titties, fucking, when I'm at work, this area on my shirt gets so dirty. Because like, when I pick up boxes and stuff, when I carry boxes, like the booblies get in there. They get in the way. So like, I'm just wondering if she's just got like a dirty shirt on. I think it's sweat. A girl with titties? How has this been so? How long has this been so? I've got them strapped down for stream, so you guys can't see. I'm just saying, like, fucking no one, I should get paid extra for my extra laundry bills for my shirt getting dirty in just this specific spot. Watch out, I'm strapped. She should bump his own to keep the rest of you clean. Yeah, the rest of it's clean. It's just this specific area that gets just like fucking, this spot will be like black and the rest of my shirt will be a regular color. It's a tough life I live.
Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time.
Oh shit, we got to watch. Watch out.
On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick
I
up
think
the
she's just sweaty. It's hard to tell. Buy black shirts. I'm not allowed to wear black shirts on my particular.
From Harris. Back to Striker. For shots.
We have a uniform.
All right. She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs.
It's going bad.
Was there contact? Don't know why you complaining. To Harris. Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know? Oh no, and Harris is not going to be happy.
This is the news. Did they just show an entire game?
We can only hope the round two treats you a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends.
I know there's Peebuses and Titterleys coming in soon. Where are they?
And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense. Striker giving it large.
Second round, Double, Harris.
Winter round two now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the
I hear Peebuses.
Did we broadcast any of that stuff? She appears to have slogans across her breasts and arse. Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them out as soon as possible. Apologise if we broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved as soon as possible. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult, and I'm struggling to follow. Because it's quite an eyesore, and women's bodies, yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back.
Whoa, sorry. What did you have to say about women's bodies? I'm listening. Because you're a baker, I'm visualizing just flower handprints. I hear cocks.
Absolutely determined to close that massive gap. Eddie Striker. No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris.
Here it comes.
Harris. And was that the fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the heats. What a brilliant move. Back to Striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound.
Oh my god.
Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. You at home, but I'm finding the technical mastering display here absolutely.
She's hot. I know. I just watched. I couldn't click away.
The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer, of course. The boys said that. And after all,
I was like, I should cut to the other guy laying on the ground as well, but I couldn't. I couldn't tear myself away.
Sponsored by Remington Smith.
On my whistle.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here. We're going to
Oh shit, watch out.
We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security is on it. And the bucket has been knocked over. I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over. Hopefully he'll get taken out now.
That's my one line. Oh shit. There's butts.
Really, if you ask me, not
Guys, watch out.
And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be
People
seen.
yearn for the free. I'm just saying, I feel like this would help their ratings. Nothing worse than the bucket being knocked over.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round three, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't. Thank you.
Damn you, science!
Not bad.
Damn you, science. I would have loved to have known what was going inside their heads.
Striker there, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around. Back to Harris here. God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. I'm all right, ladies. Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because, of course, if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
So true. So true. No one thinks about that. No one thinks about that.
And Striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but, of course, perhaps... And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell.
Holy... Girl, you knew. You knew he was going to tinkle.
That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles. So,
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She should have known.
Tommy Harris.
Did she do no research?
That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps a little contact. A caution from the referee, who's being, if you ask me, a little bit harsh. Ellie Striker.
Come on, we should be allowed to throw balls at women. Come on.
And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, like, I mean, this is a mess now.
Who keeps letting them back in? Like, it cannot be that hard. They're in like a fucking hole. It can't be that hard to stop the naked people from getting inside.
I don't know what I can be doing about this. I mean, sort of breasts and genitals for all to see. I mean, there's only so much I can do. They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? All right, I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters, hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match. What's going on here? Yes. We want our money. Yes, very good. Take them away.
We want our money back.
Bloody wasters. Absolute wasters.
Oh. It's fine.
Oh, jog on. This is the mine round. It's an absolute bloody...
You're fine, mate.
Now we're going to go into the
I don't have to censor bloody, which is kind of...
The final round is a mime round. Who could believe it?
I know the word bloody is. I suppose it's context based.
Nice imaginary shot there.
I feel like my mama would have told me when as a child that bloody was a swear. Here she goes. I swear to God, if the bucket gets knocked over again, I will literally kill someone.
She's juggling it around from her hands. Interesting. Juggling it around from her hands. And she's put it in her mouth like as if it was an egg. And now she's and she spat it out. She did the egg spit. So
she motherfucking didn't.
From Striker.
I think she pretended to.
She's in it to win it. On it like a car bonnet.
On it like a car bonnet. Come on!
Having a bit of beef.
Come on, Tommy.
As if it were a banana, which is an interesting move.
Chat, was there never a ball? I thought there was a ball, but I'm realizing just now, maybe there was never a ball. I thought they were were they holding a ping pong ball at some point during this game? Or was there never a ball? Because I've got something to work through if there was never a ball.
Not sure if he has landed his potassium or what's going on today with Harris. And he's trying to have the banana was the ball. What a fantastic move there from Harris. Unfortunately, that is
I never saw the ball. Holy shit. I was so sure there was a ball. That's insane.
What a lump.
Acting, everybody. Acting.
Contestants in, please.
Oh, was there a swear? Oops.
And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is
Yippee!
Everyone, including me as my 15th win as Sports I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children. Another wonderful victory. Here come the on-site security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively.
Oh, it's going bad.
And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight.
Gonna zap myself. All right, there we go.
Back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there had an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Oh, yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
I certainly wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and...
Everybody's a winner, which means everybody lost. GG.
wouldn't want to miss.
GG, more like BG.
1 minute back.
Fucking microphone shocked me.
What?
Fucking microphone just shocked me. Where's that sound guy?
Everything okay?
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
Roseman again. Just heard from the chaps.
GG, more like GG.
The odd power surge, so your
Okay.
controls might be a bit dangerous.
Sure.
Now, I know you're tough and you can
Okay.
take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast.
Of course.
Too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions.
I'm trying to remember if I killed myself last time.
A whole new lining up there. Triple super.
Oh, it's Peter!
See you again. Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant. It's a great time to be alive.
Bloody right, Peter Clement.
We've got to get in here. Alright. Oh shit, we need one. Alright, there we go. There we go.
Tougher than she looks.
We're in. We're ready.
Here with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Is your seat down?
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's fine.
Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
5, 4,
Peter piss himself? Chat?
3.
I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
I'll take a shot. It's fine.
It doesn't seem very advanced.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
Yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whinges most.
People who yet
These fucking whinges.
of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some
As my
people
mammy.
who just don't
Oh, shit.
know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach
He said piss, watch out.
find out what they're angry about and how we can help.
I know I did.
The door to my government is always open.
Someone's dripping on me.
Shit.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn
The
out
studio's
to be an
leaking?
alternative
Me too.
arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our death.
Oh shit, have we cured death? That's huge.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera
Oh,
there?
sorry, yes, it's camera.
This one, babe.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He was going to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. We were all frail and pale. I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle. And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later he were back home. He lived with us for 9 miserable years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half-time.
Damn. That's crazy.
Oh, it was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point.
Okay.
It were awful for him. He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. I mean, he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't, or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to. The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
I forgot about the transition centers.
We'll handle everything for your last days. The legal
I forgot about the euthanasia centers.
and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
I forgot about the old people euthanasia centers.
This is a service only for people who choose it.
Euthanasia? What about them?
Don't want to burden themselves or their families with a slow, long, humiliating decline.
me electric chair.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it fried my asshole.
Are we still on the air, Peter?
Sorry, my apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried that this new system might be open to abuse?
In what way?
Sorry, I've got a shot again. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
This bastard's coming off.
Sorry, the older generation
What?
might feel...
Oh, bastard.
Coerced into spending their
What?
days
What?
on gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of... with a rusty twat.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers...
Shit nuts!
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan, we're only getting started.
And on that note, thank you so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes.
My heart!
That's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations.
Crazy Neil's ready.
to
All right.
all the winners at the Sports Board final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
Good job,
Ow. My little heart.
So they just...
Neil! Crazy Neil, save me!
I suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
I'm dead.
It's my nephew, so we transitioned the moment I stopped the leak.
I'm dead. I see! Gotta let that they're having a GA for swearing as if it's his fault for their health and safety stats clearly suck. Yeah! Promessa, I need you to stop swearing about getting electrocuted. Oh shit, we're starting to get rich. Wait. Multiple holidays! Guys, guess what? It's gonna be even more holidays when we don't have fucking a wife or kids anymore. Guess you can hear gunshots the second night in a row. I thought that was a strat. Mike, fucking whenever you tell me you can hear gunshots, like blows my mind. Is there anything I missed? No, nothing I care about. All right. Oh, actually, I take it back. Do show me the Tadlocks, actually. I'd love to see that lady getting in trouble for...
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own...
I didn't mean to... Oh, I should hit pause. Just wait. Fucking my request queue on OBS broke again. There it goes. Alright. So annoying. Am I working Easter Monday for non-drive reasons? So that would be not next week, but the week after. It's hard to tell. Normally the answer would be no. But because we just had somebody quit, it's hard to tell. Sorry, I work in like a very small bakery and we just had somebody quit, I guess because they didn't want to do Easter. And also my boss has decided that she's too cool for school and has also taken Easter off and has gone on holiday. So it's basically just me working. I don't know when she gets back. It's hard to tell. I might be. They've not told me yet because my life kicks ass that much. Having a normal one.
With that exclusive prime ministerial interview.
This this is the right. With Timmy?
Thanks for
Oh,
spending
yeah.
time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all.
Whoa. Just wait, I would love to hear what's happening back here.
Now it's
All right.
over to Robin Short at the.
Wait. Is there any... Oh, yeah, there is. There is.
Tip of the tongue, the teeth, and
Marjorie?
the tip of the
Yes?
tongue, the teeth,
Marjorie?
and
Martin?
Where's the toy
Thanks,
I bought
Megan.
when we went to play croquet with the Jessups?
Thank you. Thank
in
you.
the cupboard.
Thank
Come on,
you,
what's
Megan.
doing
Thank
in
you,
there?
Megan.
Yes, I'm
You said it was for non-drive reasons. I can do drive. That's on the Monday, right?
Get this way.
That's fine. It probably just means I can't stay up until like 1 a.m.
At the
But
Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr. and Mrs. Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending any time with you at all. After what you lot did. Irresponsible. I mean, whose idea was this anyway?
I lied. No, that day's fine. I think I said it was fine. Did I not?
Open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy.
Alright, I don't care about this. I want to see after it cuts out. What's he say? My bed?
That's it. Enough. Come on,
I love that she barely touches him. He flies. What does he say? My bear?
Your poster, your favourite poster, Timmy, are you okay?
So there you
Drink
have
your
it,
water.
Robin. Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Oh, my burns!
Thank you, Robin, Harry and stuff.
My espresso here.
It's my espresso here.
I think I'm blacking out.
I need a pill and a drink.
Burns. The loading tip guy's off today, so there isn't one. Understandable. I was saying boo earns. In the paradise. Sleep. Why did I say sleeping? I've been sleeping in a paradise? So tempted to time you out. Oh shit, the lockdown. Oh fuck. Oh no!
It's Jenny, the floor manager.
Hi Jenny.
Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the
I forgot about this weird dream sequence.
Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it now. Look left, Alex, out the window.
Wait. Was this because I got like fucking electrocuted to death?
See, they're all over it, little bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off.
I forgot.
Down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
Beep.
Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting again. They must have built up while you were napping. Usually it only takes a tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a lone one climbing now. Zap it off before it starts to mess up the signal again. Great. That seems to be the last of them. For now. Right. We're about a minute out. Get the adverts loaded.
Internal user only. Oh wait, I'm being good.
Alex, keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower.
Okay.
Let them build up.
Okay.
We're going live to the National Nightly News. But before that, let's take a look at
I'm listening.
This has no credibility, Jenny.
on Channel 1 at 7 o'clock.
No professionalism.
What's wrong with this picture?
When did this game come out? Oh, 2022. Never mind. Oh, 2022. Okay.
It's not a mess. Everything is where it should be. It's ramshackle.
Can you imagine releasing this in 2019?
Of course, Megan's place looked lovely.
And fucking a year later, you're just like,
How's knocking with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
Her hair does look stupid, Jeremy.
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
Make it so.
Okay, 10 seconds.
Babe,
Break a leg, everyone.
get that swish of hair. Move.
5.
This bit of hair. Fix this.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefucked? It's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs.
Are you allowed to say snuggle fucked?
Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began searching for their husbands. The Mr. Snugglehugs we had so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
This frightening new development means that even those previously thought to be relatively safe, like the young and fit, must take care to watch their backs and keep their ears open for the soft steps of sinister feet.
Going stir crazy, with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehug's batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st day, domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so much time.
I love just blasting them. I always knew Furbies were evil.
The nationwide lack of toilet paper, which was, of course, raided by the Mrs. Snugglehugs to construct their vast hives, many of the nation's adults have turned to a more permanent solution, or at least that's their excuse.
Transformation. Popular cemetery Johnny Handsleeves, who is suffering with his health, sent us this photo today, presumably in a pathetic attempt to stay relevant at a time of global crisis.
Since receiving his test results, things in Johnny's life have taken a surprising turn. He's certainly using the lockdown to reinvent himself.
Johnny says that since dedicating himself to the Dark Lord, he's confident he can overcome his recently diagnosed terminal illness. Satan's got my gorgeous back, said Johnny, and I've got his.
Fuck yeah, Johnny.
The shape of things to come. In their own version of a lockdown for more than 45 years now, the descendants of Doctors David Wong and Ingrid Svorsborgen Horgensvoord and their unfortunate team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Many of the Svorsborgen Horgensbrood, as they come to be known, have certainly captured the public imagination. With a recent vote,
Get out of here.
Helvetica
Get out of here.
Horgensvoord, the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
I'm Svorsborgen Horgensvoord here. Dad says I've got to stop spying on the girls' side through the hole in the wall. He says they're crazy, but I can hear them singing some evenings, and it's just about the prettiest thing I've ever heard. It bounces between the stalagmites and the stalactites, which in turn resonate into this incredible and infinitely expanding chord.
Svorsborgen Horgendorgen.
With the joy and the light and harmony. Dad organised a Weekly Girls Fest contest last week, but
What was zapping? Furbies.
I'm just a one kickball. Everyone just thinks I'm a waste of space.
Oh shit. It's Furbies.
Or a pamphlet.
He's up here, see?
Oh, a pamphlet. Oh well. Gotta go. It's the nightly pissing contest. Ariel got his 2.5 metres up the cave wall last week.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wish I was like Ariel. So bold.
Get out of here.
Wish I could go to the girls' side.
Get out of here.
They've been down there so long now.
But as everyone knows, time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid.
That's right.
That's right.
The thicker the goldfish.
There's no denying the logic of that.
Class war, a worrying turn today for the formerly rich as ever more punishing measures are announced, Alex.
Oh, I have to see what this is. I have to see what this
Those
is.
who managed to skip the country must be very grateful to the people who help them right now.
This program has received reports of rich relatives on the run actually being filled with helium and released into the stratosphere. If those rich bastards think they're above the rest of us, why not give them a hand in getting there, Jeremy?
And Advance speaks out, with the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world. Advance HQ released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to stress that they have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people...
I would love to talk to Peter, but...
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate.
Get out of here,
But let's not
you little
forget,
freak.
How we behave in our home lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement.
With tragedy of heart and great despair, I come before you with grave news to share. For since he left
Is she rhyming?
3:15, no sign of Peter Clement has been seen. You'll all recall how daily from his home he'd gallop boldly forward on his horse, that whitened mare with fur like porcelain, upon which he would tread his well-trod course. 'Twas on this mare he stumbled on a hive of dreadful...
I didn't realize we were getting like fucking Dr. Seuss.
He bravely drew his sword and ventured in, intent to fight till all within was slain. And soon, but soon there came upon that place the bodyguards assigned him by the state, whom daily he did deign to give the slip. And
I'm just gonna
thus
let them
they
build
did
up a bit.
arrive moment late.
Mm-hmm.
From deep within the hive they heard him roar.
Peter's a true hero.
Blade, the rusty twat flasher, raised hell. Yet with a cry of
Alex, they're on the tower.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get them.
toilet papered mouth, he fell.
Bitch, get out of here.
Fall
Alright.
was there, my citizens.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble
I
because of
and
that.
you and all the team fell down, while tiny voices laughed from deep beneath. Who cursed that much beloved reckless fool that weighed his pride against purple fur-clad teeth. If only he had shuttered up his doors.
If only!
Boarded safe and waxed his floors. If only he had taken our advice and helped the team by staying safe indoors. Oh, woe.
I love that we literally saw in the other video that Peter was like alive, but
My laughter and my confidant.
I thought she said my love.
My friend. Thank you.
Stop.
Delectable stuff.
Later
Delectable
tonight,
stuff.
Jeremy will be catching up with brave roving reporter Patrick Bannon, while I check in with two friends of the programme who find themselves stranded at opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz.
You faked his death because she's crazy.
There's nothing more important going on that you might report on if you were saying a news programme.
And in a moment, we'll both be asking Sophia Remington how such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
With what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lywell.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Don't why do you do that?
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
Oh, fuck. Get out of here, you little freaks. Seeing the Furbies pop in.
First tonight, how did we get
Shit.
here? Where are we going? And most
Get
importantly,
out of here.
Joining us from her ranch in Arlingsfield, Milkirky, is the CEO of Remington's Fist,
Oh, shit.
internationally respected business
It's Sophia.
Sophia Remington.
Thank you for having me, Megan. I'm a huge fan of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
The voice seemed to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
The money?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snuggle Hugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like
There is only one thing that can be said. I'm sorry. We're sorry. From everyone here at Remington's Fist.
The really bad American accent is pretty good. Thank you, Sophia.
But
especially the dedicated inventors and world-beating engineers at Rimming Toys. We are deeply, deeply sorry. Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Mary Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Remington. You are preening
Oh,
by
shit.
a metal
Watch out.
vessel, and where you venture, you will see neither land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future?
Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop when he made the
It sounds just like a real again.
He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go, and I'd
Get
watch
outta
that
here.
tiny little executioner just wiggle and wave his tiny leaf and dance before my eyes. Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously, and he used the money he made to found Rimming Toys, which is now just one small
Rimming
part
Toys is
of the
quite.
global
It should have been a
supermarket
different
metaphor
product.
of
I'm saying, Sophia.
Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory, another one of his pet projects. But we never lost his spirit of invention.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr. Donaldson. The passion to create, to problem solve. And that is why I'm here today.
It's the accent reminds me of doesn't Mariana's actor doesn't she do a bad American accent for in the Shapeshifting Detective? As Violet? Doesn't she have like a bad American accent? Yes, she does. Very bad. It sounds exactly. I'm just saying, like, whenever an English actress does a bad American accent, it sounds like the same person to me. Like, they could just be. It could be Mariana like ADRing in right now. We pushing political stuff, not the tariffs. Yes, the tariffs, Mayor. I'm propaganda positive today.
To tell you about a brand new product we're launching.
Yes, the tariffs. They're going to be good for everybody.
We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind, its fart under the covers.
How does she do it?
Well, please don't keep us in suspense any longer.
It won't be my feature she's making up next.
Remington's Fist
Oh my
is
God,
proud
please.
to present Snuggle Traps. Safety and security in these dangerous times.
Get out of here, Furby.
Each box of Snuggle Traps contains 8 devices.
Snuggle Traps!
All guaranteed to stop
Amazing.
and snuggle hugs in its tracks. That's enough for a small lawn.
Get
or
outta
a full
here.
window box. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
Wow!
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey. I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about Snuggle Traps is they're powered by next-generation Flardinium batteries. So, however long the
Flardinium.
enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson.
Perfect. Thank you for waiting.
Screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying. They fear you. And then you're gone.
Oh my God, I didn't realize that she predicts him. Like, in my dream, this fake psychic predicts Jeremy perishing.
Oh my god, I just got chills.
That's fine. Jeremy's
Did
not going to
anyone
perish
else
this
get
time.
chills then?
I think I did.
You're propaganda positive.
I
Having
think
done
I
this.
think I'll be more concerned about these traps.
I've had a test on.
Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively
Stop!
repackaged landmines. Aren't they
Get
dangerous
out of
to-
here, you little
to
freaks.
children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not toys. But they're explosive fun.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
Was that all right?
Oh yes, Doctor, that was exactly what we...
Jeremy, chill.
Very nice, that young.
I've heard it's the tariffs that were put on the penguin breeding island. The penguins are going to struggle so much with those
Do you think
tariffs.
so? I think I'd rather spend the evening shoving Delia's sacred crystals up my skeptical arsehole.
Hello, mate. It's Dave.
It's Dave!
I've decided to come home. Listen, I'll call you back at the next break and we can talk about how I get me job back.
Perfect, Dave.
See you, mate.
No worries. Sounds good.
We'll be listening and taking notes.
What is this ad we're watching?
You wouldn't let your children drift off down the river to uncertain ends.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time
Or
coming.
abandon them to a life of shame and mockery and eventual death on the streets. So you sent them to fly with us instead. They're probably safe. But I guess you never know what's lurking in the water.
Cthulhu!
The advanced go-getters.
Cthulhu!
We can't believe you fell for it.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
This is so funny, because, like, you give this, like, another 10, 20 years, this game is gonna feel so weird. Like, I'm already looking at it 5 years out. Like, I mean, I get it, but, like, it almost already feels dated.
Oh
Like,
no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention.
it's gonna be weird to have media like this from,
Happy
like,
night out.
COVID times.
You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept. And as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse.
Oh, I was
off
like,
than
what
me.
is camera 2? But it's Jeremy's
My tour has
camera?
been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seats.
Even the cheap seats?
Yeah. People are being quite rude about
People are being quite
They
rude.
seem to realise I've already spent it spinning the beach house this week.
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Reich, is now available in paper.
I like they've changed it from Alan James's right to Alan James's Reich.
Back.
Unbelievable.
What was that?
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a
Give me my money
if
back.
A lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax. That's what they want. They want us quiet.
Was Alan James's kite so?
They want us quiet, and they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know 3,000 people died?
Oh no. I forgot. I forgot Alan James was a COVID denier.
Every year from regular toys. That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to her, Katie. The press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit!
Well, then I must be wrong.
Alan, are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
Yes, let her.
How do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose, I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Well,
Thank
damn.
you, Katie. I appreciate your support.
Let's bang.
A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehug
Oh,
situation
Jeremy's
will
back
blow over,
with a
but
sandwich.
It won't. Will all blow over. But
Yes,
it won't.
right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government. We need huge financial support to protect our workers and our businesses. We need to support the vulnerable.
Where are you going, Jeremy?
We need
To repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like cake and healthcare. We need to act now and begin sacrificing our firstborns. Or at a
Whoa, 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 wait. Did Jeremy go to get salt to put on top of his sandwich?
push a beloved family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will appease.
Jeremy!
Hopefully we will appease the great ancient. Katie, could it be any worse?
Amazing.
Katie,
Luckily,
could it
over
be
the
any
past
worse?
few years under advance, they've invested heavily into health, so the system can actually bear the strain.
Is it lucky that the Llama Laws have unleashed a horde of man-made monsters?
Jeremy!
People to conceal the enemy within? People to conceal
Will you just
They're in the same house. They are banging.
stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army amassing an army to kidnap
Thank you.
That's what you sound like. That's you. That's what you sound like.
But I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
I
don't sound like that.
Yes, you do. And that's why no one wants to be your friend. And that's why no
I've
one
got
wants to
loads
be
of
your friend.
friends.
No, you haven't.
I've got loads of friends.
You do,
No, you haven't. Yeah, stop lying, Alan. Yes,
Not
stop
lying.
Alan.
You are.
Oh, good one.
Not lying. You are.
Oh, good
Oh,
one.
man.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. Some real food for thought there from two of the territory's leading minds. Anyway.
Did Jeremy go to get a fucking olive sandwiched, a pickle sandwiched olive to stick on top of his sandwich? Which he put salt on top of the bread? I love how he talks about sacrificing a firstborn, you immediately question him adding salt to a sandwich. That's more fucked up to me.
I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up to the minute report.
Jeremy!
Of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable...
Jeremy, it looks like you were jerking. It looks like you were jerking it. It looks like you were shrekking over there.
It's really contributed to the national conversation. Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that. It's Patrick Brennan. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello.
Hello, Jeremy.
Apologies for the quality of the broadcast today.
Straight Shrek in it.
Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yeah, I can. As you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger?
Get out of here.
Waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised. Will he die?
They should have told me that pressing it once quickly like kicks one of them off, because I'll just slam
I
it.
don't think there's any danger of that.
I'll just slam that button.
What's that on your jacket there?
That's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy.
With a sponge?
The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy, not safe at all. I'd recommend people staying inside, following government advice and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course,
Unless...
like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick? And just where are you,
I'm
Patrick?
in the street, on the street.
Uh-huh.
Which street?
Which
street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on? Which street?
Which street am I on? Oh, God. I'm just looking for a sign.
Uh-huh.
There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue? Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign. It says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Patrick Bannon? That is like, that's strange. That's a weird sign.
That's crazy, dude.
Where are you really?
I'm on
Where
Bannon
are you
Avenue.
really?
I'm on Bannon Avenue. Alright, fine, I'm not on Bannon Avenue, I'm at home, to be honest. Alright, fine, well, I'm in my bathroom, technically, but, you know, to be honest, mate, it's, it's terrible.
I like that it's not a green screen, it's literally just a poster that he's picked up and taped to the wall.
Out there, I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. Out there, I don't want to go I'm sorry for lying. They're everywhere.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick. We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
You hear that sound? You hear that sound?
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there. A tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks, Jeremy.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
You're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit. Okay, fucking listen to me, you bastards. If you're out there, just piss off, you little fucking snuggle fuck. I'm too talented to die. I'm too talented to die. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, God.
Don't worry, Patrick.
Get out of here.
I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
Oh, I'm ready. Get the money shot, dude. You guys ready?
What do you see, Patrick? What do you see, Patrick? Thank you, Patrick, for that report. Showing the nation, and more importantly,
Thank you, Patrick.
Just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be happy to take your mind off the world for a little while. And who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this. Join us. You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered.
Look at the sun.
Yes. It's a Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, it's normal. It's normal out there. Hey, Dave. Oh. Okay. Captain's down. Oh shit. Hey.
As the astronaut once said to me, I had a mission. Sometimes you're the alien and sometimes you're the cow.
So true. Who's fast forwarding my boy Neil? Stop it. Get out of here, you little freak.
I don't have to.
Nuns with buns, nuns with guns.
No, you're being a child.
That one didn't go down so much because
I'm not.
apparently they're not supposed to
I'm
have
not.
sons.
Another life lost
I'm
with the
not,
Furby
I'm not,
Menace.
I'm not.
Your life a little more enjoyable.
No? Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway. We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you.
Okay.
Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win, and who will National Nightly lose. Fuck off, Jenny! There's one thing to do this to me. There's not to do. There's one thing to do. So how do we play? Well, Well, playing. It's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
Hello, Tommy.
Fuck off, dude. Took Tommy fan off.
How are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
Tommy? The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Yeah, I think I heard about that. Yeah, I think I heard
You're
about
in
that.
bed, Tommy.
Yeah, you called during nap time,
Tommy.
Yeah,
of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you sausage. I'm going to ask
Get out of here.
for around the territory 3 questions about what else and those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Jeremy.
Jeremy. Stop!
This.
You motherfucker!
Jeremy. But I've signed it, so.
Oh, well then, what a fantastic prize.
But he wanted to win this once in a lifetime prize.
That little bitch turning off all my
I
shit.
believe we have Angie on the line. How do you feel about winning his man's
You can see how angry I am.
I'm so excited, Jeremy. And can I just
Don't even think about it. Fuck off.
both of you? I love you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Angie,
you've said it now,
I
haven't
love
you?
you. In a way. Tell us about yourself.
Don't!
What can I say? My name is
That's right, you spin on out of here.
Always has been. I'm a human woman, and my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
I love to describe myself as a human woman.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get these shambles on the way?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please? Can I get 30 seconds on the clock?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a
We
clock.
haven't got a clock.
So I did ask for a clock.
Why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right.
We need Furby's in. We've got Furby Ando and Furby Liz and Furby Ghostdad. Sweet. Do I have Furby Ghostdad here? Can we summon? Can we summon the image of Furby Ghostdad? With thoughts and prayers? Let's see. Where is it? I found Furby and oh, here's Furby Ghostdad. Here's Furby Ghostdad. We have Furby Ghostdad. And also... What kind of satanic prayer was that? That's how you summon Furbies. I feel like we can all agree. Oh, and that's how you summon Furbies. Where's Furby Ando? Oh, there he is. I literally spoke his name and became real. This is Furby Ando. If you guys haven't seen the Furbies before, here's Furby Ando. We also have Furby Liz, but it doesn't really look like Liz anymore because it's like Liz's old design. These were from when I did a stream talking about like Australian 90s media. This is old. This is Liz's old design. Not the Furby, but Liz, you used to have like square glasses, not round glasses. Crazy. 200 followers or affiliate? It wasn't affiliate. It might have been 200 followers. Affiliate, we went to the Pokemon Museum. Yeah, Liz's design used to be pink and green, which I suppose it still is. And it looked exactly the same, and Ghostdad looked exactly the same. Not that anybody knows what Ghostdad's design looks like. I made Ghostdad's design for him. I don't know if I have it here. Do I have Ghostdad? I think I have a picture of me and Ghostdad together. Yeah, here. This is Ghostdad. Ghostdad's a seagull. I made him... I made his design for a Christmas or a birthday gift one year, I think. I think for his birthday one year. I made him a design. He's a seagull. Isn't he cute? Maybe one day we'll have a real Ghostdad model. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds?
Birthday is my birthday.
13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Question 2.
Oh, I forgot about you instantly. Alright.
Is my favorite color.
If there were several Ghostdads, would it be a flock of seagulls? Yeah, I think so.
Correct. The color of my nipples. And
Or the apocalypse.
my star sign? What is my star sign?
You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
So true.
Unbelievable. That is correct. Stop the
Unbelievable, that is correct.
Stuff to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right.
Which means...
Lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line?
Stop!
We do indeed. We should have Sonia Hartleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Janie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia. Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Tommy!
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you? Let me guess.
Is it that obvious?
What
is the way? Was it the glamour or was it the
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game, I am...
This would be fun to have acted in.
I represent the likes of Rudy Beef,
Especially for this segment.
and Jodie Carpetburn, among...
You
How's
motherfucker.
the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and boarded the cinemas, but they won't get me that easily.
How are you managing without any work?
Due to a savvy clause in all
How
my
are you managing
contracts,
without
I
any
am
work?
able
Don't
to
even
claim
think
my
about it.
15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow.
She's an agent named Art Leach. Is that true?
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
My name's Sophia.
And who's this? Who's this?
Oh, her name's Sonia Art Leach. Why I say Sophia? Don't even don't turn my vision mixer off, bitch.
Fucking no way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game, aren't we,
no,
Tommy?
we've
Jeff,
got
we're about
time,
to play a
we've got
game,
time.
aren't we, Tommy?
If it's not too bold, I think I am in love with you, Mr. Harris.
No, it's not too bold. That's
No, it's not too bold. It's not too bold. We love that. We love that here.
I've been working on some new shit.
Well, at least you're already aware.
During lockdown, we've been workshopping some of Jeff's ideas for much younger
But get out of here, you crazy.
Children, do
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well, we'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil? We'd love to see it.
Absolutely dying to. Absolutely
Right, so,
dying to.
what?
Don't. Don't.
Timely transport payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers.
That's right.
Overproduced musical
Animals. So, the kids need to
Fucker,
know, but
stop.
through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think
you understand?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Don't.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am. Yeah. So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage Repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does. Yes. He's a porcupine. He does.
This does have. This is the. This gives big. I think we've talked about this multiple times. In Tasmania, I don't know if it's Victoria, but especially in Tasmania, we have these ads that play at Christmas that are about a crocodile that doesn't pay his taxes, that is played by the Jehovah's Witnesses. An ad on TV. That's about a crocodile not paying his taxes to the Lion King. Sorry, he was talking about the lion and just reminded me.
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I'm going to say something to you, mate.
Oh, the bear,
Oh, yes. Right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
I think you're onto something there.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's
Okay.
at his lowest ebb.
His lowest
The trees
ebb.
are closing in. He can't even face
face his salmon, can he? But then he meets
He can't face
someone
his
that
salmon?
will change his life
Don't.
forever.
This is
Stop.
fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise, octopus.
Oh my god, there's still
who takes
7
him
minutes
under his
left.
wing And says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this
Oh, okay, now I see why it's a salmon.
and these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
I think I love
Oh, I
you,
missed the
Jeff.
sensor, but I just simply didn't click it.
And what you need.
Could you fucking not?
Octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture.
Don't.
Or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to set yourself more realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Perfect.
Wow. You really have taken
Wow.
yourself to new depths. You really have taken yourself. What do you want children
You need to stop.
take away from this?
Oh, fuck. I said a more realistic worldview.
Jamboree?
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, it's not. Your name is Jeremy. Jeffrey.
We need to know how it ends.
Well, all the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
And Mr. Bear settles down near to his
Get it out
parents'
of here.
cave, stops trying to make his band happen, and he goes
Stop.
into bear telemarketing.
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we
Bear
end.
maths teacher.
We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not
Out.
too challenging.
Out.
Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah,
I might
I would love that.
Can we get Angie back? I might be able to.
Why
hang on.
not?
Can we
The
get
more
Angie
the
back?
merrier, as they say at orgies. The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming. Or wanted. At all. I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
You turn this shitting thing up. You turn this thing up.
Well, there's all sorts of.
These guys love to talk about orgies. It's a British thing, I think.
Doodle farm, like wise old Mr. Octopus, with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cat. They're always in good mood. But that's cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into food.
Oh shit.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house. Ended up in a bedsit where he can't
This is a bop.
control the louse. Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes an endless questionnaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job.
Amazing.
Telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll never win an Oscar, so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not meet specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where self-esteem goes to die. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your schemes go to die. That's where your dreams go to die. That's where dreams go to die.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Amen, Mr. Bear. Amen,
What?
Mr.
Megan? I mean, Mr. Bear. I mean, Mr. Bear.
And before we say good,
Oh,
and before
fuck off!
tonight's parable. For it did come to pass that on the road there was a wise man and a foolish man and a weird.
Megan, I don't want
And
this.
there did come upon them from the local village a
Stop.
truth seeker named Unlikely Brian. And he did come to them with alms and someone else's arms and a question. A wise and weird and foolish man, he said, whilst dancing the traditional jig of
A wise and weird and foolish man.
How, grant thou, can the many weights and measures of life be balanced? And the wise man did say, there are no riches greater than family. And the foolish man
I think there's
did
no
say
more
he couldn't
outside.
for
I
the
guess they all
camel
broke
race,
in.
and that it was a sure thing. And the weird man did say that 2 ears was just a bad number, because there was no good place to put a third that wouldn't be aesthetically upsetting. Although he did see the use for a
So true.
second
Alright,
angle.
don't.
And Unlikely Brian did fall into wonder and befuddlement at their answers, although he was also wondering if either the foolish man or the weird man had any actual value in this
Megan, I've not heard
sort of
any of this.
consultative environment. For what he did not know was that the profound man and the practical man were both on annual leave that
Chat,
day.
there's a secret message in this game if you pay close attention.
But what Unlikely Brian did not reveal was that he was asking for his friend Alex, who had enraged their spouse over a passport, treated their son Charlie like he was still a little baby,
Sure.
and was too miserly to even pay for their daughter's holiday. And thus did Alex's family become like our Lord, when he discovered a turd in his cradle and was forced to ask Nebuchadnezzar to leave. Well, that's all we have time for tonight. I'm Archangel Megan Wolf.
Good.
Have a hateful night.
Have a heatful night.
Are we done? Oh my God. I thought I was going to piss myself. No, I'm joking. Right, then I've got to go get my bits done.
Pre-Christmas, extra exciting, festive Yuletide, Easter extra.
Yes, Crazy Neil!
Crazy Neil's wit and wisdom. And I'm reaching out
Yeah,
to
come on then, you lot, out my house. And you, Alex.
Build a better life for
Right,
yourself.
I don't want you here when I'm on my date.
Crazy deals. People ask how I got started in business, and I gotta say,
Yes?
Wake up.
Hello.
Wake up.
clinics didn't work out so well because we gave ladies more of a
Ooh,
hunch look. And
hello.
that wasn't popular. I used to have ventriloquism.
Hello.
I treated rather because I trained a dog to turn.
We've been stabbed. Is that a chopstick with an eyeball on it? We got a B! We really fucked up the first one, but the last one went great. I died. As I should have. Alright, save and quit. Whew. I'm glad we made it to that piece.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Alright, let me see.
What a wild ride this has been.
Alright, so I'm not back tomorrow. Isn't that crazy? I won't be here tomorrow. Mama Sin's coming to visit. So I'm gonna hang out with Mama Sin.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But I will be back on Sunday. So not tomorrow, but the day after. Me and Liz are gonna be playing more Detroit. If you'd like to see more not for broadcast, it might be back next week. Next week is kind of up in the air at the moment because Easter week is fucked for me as a human being. Plus, my work is extra fucked at the moment anyway. I think my family might be coming to visit me next Friday. I think we might be doing family Easter shit next Friday. I'm not sure though. Anyway, this might be back. If it's not back next week, it'll be back the week after for sure. It might be back next week. I'll try and fit it in next week. I don't like missing a week of an ongoing game. I think we're gonna go see Lara. Let me just check this. She's not finishing up. No, she seems like she's still going. All right, we're gonna go see Lara, Purple Coffins, because she's playing Blueprints, which I'm very interested in. I really want to play this game. I'm worried people yell at me for not doing it good, but it looks fun. So we'll go get Lara's opinion because we have a pretty similar taste in puzzle games. I also haven't seen Lara in ages, so go see how she's doing. If you haven't met Lara before, she's lovely. She's lovely. She's Scottish. Don't tell her I said that. She's Scottish, so and she's very sweet. And yeah, she plays a lot of very cool puzzle games. So we'll go see Lara. But thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for coming and watching TV with me. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, assuming my mama doesn't call in sick. If my mama calls in sick, because she's a very sickly lady, if she doesn't end up coming down tomorrow, we'll do something. But she, at the moment, just assume I'm not streaming tomorrow.
That's a very blunt.
Just assume I won't be here tomorrow, and if I am here tomorrow, it'll be a special surprise. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I hope you'll have a good day, have a good night, have a good weekend. And I'll see everybody next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.